Sorry. I don't know why. Don't question it. Hi guys. I hope it's okay if I listen to some rock. I don't know. I've been on a. You guys know them? King Gizzard and the Lizard. I don't know what their fucking name is. It's weird, but like their music is pretty cool. I like them. And they also like apparently they released a new song, and I like it. But yeah. I don't know if you guys are into rock, so just tell me if you are into it, and if you aren't, then I can just listen to some other music. I don't mind. I listen to a lot of stuff. Yes. I got a music lesson, some tools. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. But that sounds cool, man. I hope you enjoyed it. But hello everyone up in advance. I'm super Eepy today. Also, thank you for the 14 months now. What the fuck? That's over a year. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. No. The last thing is not part of it. But besides that, you got it correctly. Yeah, they have crazy ass names, man. Fucking hipster bands, whatever. But man, they're honestly, they're kind of like what I always respected about K-pop idols. Is I feel like K-pop idols, they like release so many fucking songs in a fucking year, you know? And these fuckers, I swear, they bring out at least 2 albums a year. How do they manage to do that? And it's not even bad. Like, they're actually good and they're all unique. Like how do they manage that? That's crazy. And they usually have like at least like 5 or like 6 songs in there. Even more, I think some of them even have like 12. It's like, bro, they're going crazy. Rock and metal flow in my blood. Let's go. Oh dude, they work. They really do, man. Like holy shit, they're taking your shit seriously. And they've been doing this since like probably like the past like 6 years or something. Unpaid over. I mean, they're musicians. I think they can like select their own like workload, you know. But it's still impressive, you know. I respect it about them. But yeah, let me say hi to everybody. Welcome in, Roy. Thank you guys for coming. Even though I said I wouldn't stream earlier, I can't lie. It's just like technically, I don't know what would I've done if I hadn't streamed. I would have just like tried to stay awake. So I was just like, listen, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably not gonna be, I don't know, I think I'm feeling pretty good right now, but I'm probably gonna be yawning a lot, maybe. Who knows? Maybe later. We're gonna see. But I did take like a power nap before I stream, so that should be alright. Yeah, but the only thing I really have to do anymore today is I have to like watch 2 videos, because originally I wanted to study with one of my friends. We're like studying every day of the week for like our programming exam, but like she couldn't go to uni because of like German fucking public transportation. So I've just been staying all day. I've been staying in my apartment all day, so you know, might as well do something later. Yes. I would say I'm pretty. No, I was actually pretty productive earlier. I did like some organizing stuff, you know. What other people will probably be like, oh, I hate that stuff, and for me, it's kind of relaxing. I kind of like it. Also, I really like this song too. We couldn't, you know what? We could listen to some Nujabes. Nujabes is always good. This is a song I've been listening to on repeat. Just like this part right here, the melody. It's hitting, you know? It's hitting so hard. But welcome in, Calvin. Welcome in, Naf. Did I miss Eddie? Also, Iris, you're currently driving, I believe. Don't let me like put your phone in your hand while you're driving, okay? And thank you for listening to me while you're driving. Thank you. But yeah, and everyone else who is listening in right now, again, I'm not gonna call it any lurkers. I try to make sure I don't even look, because I don't wanna, you know, people who don't wanna be seen, don't wanna be seen for a purpose, so I'm respecting that, you know? I'm trying to respect boundaries here. Also, Alex! Wow! It's okay, everyone has their comfort activities. Oh my god. Again! I am so honored! No! Iris, put the phone out of your head! Go drive! Focus on driving, please! That's illegal! That's illegal! Also, Scorpion, welcome in! Also, good morning. Hi, hello. Haha, we meet again, Schlen! Hi, Andrew, hi! How are you guys doing? Again, I am a little bit Eepy today, but it's alright. Yeah. But I think I said everything that I usually do. Again, I don't know how long I can yap today. I can't even speak about anything. The only thing I've done today was organize shit, and I watched the Ruse stream for 6 hours. Oh man, I swear it was the first time he streamed right after I like woke up. It felt like it didn't feel real, but it was real, and I was just like, what the fuck, man? It was kind of like fate that my friend couldn't like come to uni because that way I could actually watch like the entire thing, man. Yeah, be careful, Scorpion, with your words, okay? That B word. The bad word, okay? This is a kid-friendly place. And also, if you use wrong words and then they show up in my chat on my stream, I could get banned for that, so be careful, okay? But that B word streamed at 1 a.m. in the morning. You know, that's how I feel with most streamers. Oh, you're feeling okay? That's good. I'm happy for you. That's good. I'm feeling okay, too. I can't lie. Again, I'm a very big introverted person, and the thing is I don't mind it, but I sometimes worry that if I stay inside for too long, that like people are gonna like think I'm weird. And currently I sometimes wonder if my landlords are just like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, I haven't left my house in probably like a few days, so and I was like, hey man, today like the university life starts again after vacation, or like the few like 3 days, and then I stayed inside again. Tee-hee. But yeah, tomorrow I can see my wonderful programming teacher as well. I'm so excited. That's a joke. But at least I'm gonna feel like a productive member. Well, not a productive member of society, but at least I'm like studying again, you know? Good luck, thank you. But yeah, Scorpion, that's how I usually feel. Again, it's like, I don't know if you guys are all from America, probably you guys are, or like most of you, but I don't know, man. I feel like especially when it comes to like streaming or like VTubing activities, most things are always like pandered towards like American time zone. And it sucks if you're from anywhere else. Because it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, especially for me, who is like someone who is like very international, I guess. Like, I have a lot of like English speaking friends, so I don't mind making connections with people from there, you know? But it sucks because most people, like most communities, I couldn't even like join into, so I'm already used to most streamers streaming at like 3 to 5 a.m. in the morning for me. Yes, that has to be the... It is. It is. But I'm happy that some people also stream in my time zone sometimes, you know? Not all the times, but at least sometimes, you know? You'll be the productive member of them all. I'm French! You're right! You're right! And you know what? For that, there also has to be streamers like me who stream in like the evenings. I actually wonder how many people stream at my time zone. I once read that most people, or like that the most people in the world are awake and can watch something at 9 p.m. my time, which is gonna be in 3 or like 2.5 hours. That is like prime time for the internet to be awake. And I don't know. But I'm not like too far away from it. But I always think it's funny. Whenever I wake up, I always see that no one's fucking awake. Like, the world is kind of like sleeping, you know? Or it's probably just because I just have so many connections with like English-speaking people. Holy delay! Oh no, is the delay bad? Huh? Oh my god, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Andrew. Consistency, that's rare for me. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the stream streak, but listen, I can't lie. I sometimes Google around a little bit and then I move stream a little bit ahead and then maybe you guys miss it. So again, don't take this too seriously. You might break it and it's fine. Again, it's just a big number, go wow. But it's still cool. Thank you for the stream streak, Andrew. I appreciate that. Always have a shot before driving to make it more exciting. Also, wait, what? You have a shot of what? Oh, unpaid overtime? Wait, what? Sorry. It's just me catching up on the chats. So did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Easter has been very tiring for me, lol. I didn't really... I mean, I'm always kind of like doing something. Like we hit... Oh my god, we actually hit like... Ow! Sorry, I hit myself. We actually hit like 1K this Easter, which is really fucking cool, you know? We didn't hit it on 420, but we hit it on 419, which is... I kind of prefer that. Imagine I would have hit like fucking 1K on like 420. That would be kind of funny. Oh man. But I didn't really do anything for Easter this year. again, I'm just surviving, all right? It's hard living by yourself. So, especially, I don't know, as a neurodivergent person, it's probably not really has something to do with, like, being a student. Living is hard. I'm happy that I'm managing, to be fair. Also, oh my god, Coco, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Is it prime time for you too? Is it like morning for most of you guys? Probably just woke up. Or like not woke up, but it's probably like noon. If you guys are gamers, you probably just woke up. If I would just continue sleeping up until I normally do, I would wake up at like 1 p.m. That's why it's hard for me to fix. My gosh, I tried to fix it 2 days ago, and I think I woke up at 11 a.m. And today I woke up at like 8 a.m. So, oh my gosh, my brain is just like, oh. I'm not really here, but also, yeah, I am, you know? I'm like half asleep the entire time. We're like 1 minute. Oh, man. Internet's pretty bad here in this area. Oh, okay. So basically you're saying it doesn't have anything to do with me? That's the only thing I worry about. My man. My condolences, Snap. I don't know if France has as bad internet as Germany has, but it's a rarity to have like consistent internet here. I like seeing the number go up to though. That's fine. That's okay. Then thank you for the 3 stream streak, Andrew. Let's see if it's gonna become more. I'm gonna try and actually hold the streaming times that I set out to. I originally wanted to meet up with my friends this weekend, but they actually canceled. I think most of them were also just like busy. I think it's something I struggle with. I tend to be the type of person, I don't know. I'm the type of person who, especially when it comes to like bigger friend groups, you know, with multiple people, I don't like to organize stuff, which is funny because I love organizing stuff, but only like project stuff, you know? I have to like get back into the habit of like making plans with like friends to like meet up and stuff. Yes. Oh. Come on, France. Oh, I am joking. Don't hate me, French people. Listen, you don't have to joke about that. I don't know how self-deprecating French people are, but if you said that to German people, we would just laugh. But I think, you know, German people are also one of the unhappiest people in fucking Europe, or maybe even in the fucking world, so who knows? Actually, I wonder if you tested that. I wonder how happy in comparison German people would be to like other cultures. That'd be kind of funny to like find out, you know? I wonder. It is post-work time. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait, Coco, are you also from Europe? What? Are you not American? That's crazy. Another European streamer. And there's a lot of European streamers, don't worry. But it's like, it always makes me happy, Lamau. No? Okay, never mind. I'm from the UK. Oh, you're from the UK. Okay, technically you are, wait, EU. No, you're not part of the EU, but you're part of Europe. Yes. So you are a fellow European, but you're not in the EU anymore. Cries. France is miles above Germany in that regard. I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. It's not that hard to be better than here, man. Oh, I don't even know what our fucking politicians are looking into with our infrastructure. Oh man, I don't think our internet's ever gonna get as good as like other fucking like states. I'm even happy, like especially as like a fucking student, that the internet is like as decent as it is right here. Like if I was anywhere else, I would probably have to like, I don't know, struggle around just having like a decent internet connection to like even be able to stream. So I'm happy that I don't really have to like worry about that too much. I think it's probably not the best here, but it's like for German standards, it's pretty good. It's even better than in my hometown, which is like, that's crazy, you know? Same, I was always a planner friend, but when I moved away for uni, I slipped into the habit of just seeing what comes on my path on the weekends, right? Same, I'm just like, whenever they invite me, I just come, or like I try to make time. But I feel like I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm like putting too much like pressure, not pressure, but I am expecting too much of them, or like I'm letting them pull me too much, you know. I have to organize some shit myself too. So my goal is to like organize something for next week so I can like go home and like meet some people there. Don't need to meet everybody, you know, but maybe some. And it's also like gonna hopefully take some of the pressure off. I feel like in like a friendship dynamic, there's always gonna be like certain people who are gonna become like the mommies of the group. Or, I don't know, like the people who, like, organize everything. And I want to make sure that I at least just don't depend on that, you know, because you shouldn't take it for granted. Also, what can I turn on? Fuck it, we're just listening to random ass Nujabes. Nujabes is always good. Yes. Rest in peace, legend. I was, that's borderline. Yeah, borderline, yeah. Common friends, but correct. Oh, indeed! Well, there you go, Andrew. You can make fun of French people. I don't think Naf is gonna, like, judge you for it. Or maybe he's even gonna laugh, who knows? As long as you're not, like, distasteful. Or, like, you're saying it in a joking manner. I don't think anyone's gonna judge you here. You guys are allowed to make fun of Germans here. Like, I don't mind. I think most people, like, most German people will probably, like, join in. If you wanna make something, if you wanna make fun of something especially here, you can make fun of our fucking infrastructure. Or, like, our public transportation. It's so bad. Genuinely. Like, nice we have it, but that shit keeps getting more expensive. Like, I personally, I don't have like my own car. Like, I have my mom's car, which I'm really grateful for. And it opens me up to be able to just be independent time-wise. If my punctuality wasn't fucking ass, then I would be able to go everywhere pretty much anytime I want, or like any on time as I want, you know, but my punctuality is ass. Let's not talk about that. My punctuality is so bad. Oh, but I am proud of myself, okay? I stood up at 8 a.m. today so I could be ready to go outside of the house at 11 a.m., okay? I need those, like, 3 hours. My brain is a little bit weird, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to find ways for myself. Now I forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah, if I had to depend, or when I was like a middle schooler, I used to depend on like public transportation. I used to use both like trains and like the bus, what's it called, infrastructure, and that shit was never there, man. Especially our train system sucks ass. Trust me when I say this. It's like when at least every like second or third train like is at least 5 minutes late. Or like every train is at least like, I don't know, like 5 minutes late, and then every like third one, it just doesn't even come on time, you know, or it doesn't come at all. And then I don't know, and then they still like charge you like the craziest fucking prices. We're getting fucking, oh my gosh, like living in Germany, like I think everyone sees us as the rich people, when in all honesty we probably are. Like if you compare our culture or like our infrastructure or like our market to like others in the world, like we probably have the most amount of money, you know, which honestly, as someone who wants to be a freelancer maybe in the future, maybe not the best country to live in, but we're gonna see, man. But yeah, it's not good. I don't like our Deutsche Bahn, as we like to call it, or I mean that is literally what it was called. It's called like DB, and it's like Deutsche Bahn, which is German train station or train organization, I guess. Yeah. But if you ever see any jokes about that, they're 100% true. I hate it. And I think the only places where they might be decently on time might be like big cities, but that's it. Everywhere else, you can wish, you can pray that like the train comes like anywhere close on like time, man. And it's like even affordable. A British, a French, and a German in the same room. It's a PvP zone now. Well, you guys are not my walls, aren't you? I hope not. Please, I don't want you guys to be in my walls. I like my walls empty. Or if there's something in there, I hope it's only like rats or like, I don't know, like some insects. Honestly, I don't even want to know what's in like German walls. Aren't German walls like very sturdy though? I hope that there's nothing crazy in them. No, it's just an EU Overwatch lobby. No, I like Germany. Nah, listen, I like Germany too. But I think every place has like its disadvantages, or like, what's it called, you know? But I like our public transportation and like our bureaucracy is like stuff that annoys me the most about being a German citizen, I guess. But I'm so grateful being here, trust me. Especially in current times. I mean, politically, it's not the best here either. But it's also like, compared to like other places in the world, it's like miles better. You know, at least women have rights, and like LGBT people have rights too. Trans people have rights, you don't have to worry about that. Of course, there's transphobia, etc. But like, I don't know, it's like, in general, more accepted. I think again, I can only compare to America, but I would consider myself to be rather, I'm definitely a leftist, definitely, but I'm not like an extreme leftist here, you know? But if I ever were to go to like America or like any other country, I feel like I would probably be considered like an extreme left standing person with like my opinions that are considered mostly like normal here. You want rats? No, I don't want rats in my walls. We did actually have bats. No, we did have rats in our attic here. Apparently, my landlord, when I moved in, she tried to like catch those, and I think she did because I don't hear them anymore. But there used to be like 1 or 2 rats here before I moved in. Don't worry, y'all can get on the American if you need to. Oh, don't worry, I already do that. But like, I also feel bad, you know? It's like, I just hope it won't get as bad here. I hope that Germany stays mostly independent, or I hope our politics don't stray too far from what they are right now or what they used to be. Everything is better than America walls. That stuff is made off of cardboard, right? But actually, I've learned recently from from a friend of mine, I'm not gonna say their name, but they told me that actually it makes sense that the walls are made out of, or that they're built differently. For example, like depending on like where you live, like geographically, there's gonna be like different natural disasters that happen. And I think in a lot of like American states, you guys have like a lot of hurricanes, you know? And if you would build like a house like you would here in Germany with like really sturdy walls and stuff like that, that shit would break if like, I don't know, multiple hurricanes would go through that. So it's just like, because we don't suffer from that here in Germany, like that's why we can build them this way. We have hurricanes. That's what I mean. We don't. Like, I've literally, and tornadoes. That's what I mean. I've literally never experienced a tornado in my life. If I saw something like this, I would be scared shitless, man. I wouldn't even know what to do. So it makes sense that you guys have to like build your house like differently. But honestly, I still think it's probably, it plays into it that you guys just built them like cheaply. But I also feel like it's just like, it's not just because it's cheap, it's probably also because of like tornadoes and like other, I don't know, natural disasters. Something we struggle a lot in Germany, or that we did, there was like a big natural catastrophe, I think, like a few years ago. Oh gosh, it's probably already so long ago too. It doesn't feel that long. But we struggle with like a lot of like, what is it called? Like water? Like when like stuff gets like, when the water goes up and floods everything, like water floodings, that's what we struggle with here. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I think we also have like a lot of like basements. I don't know if you guys have basements in America, or like, I don't know if they're the same way. Downpours could be, I don't know, but like basically you have like a higher, or like there's a higher chance of like natural catastrophes that have to do with like floodings or like downpours or whatever that's called here in Germany compared to probably where you guys live. So water goes up. Listen, I am bilingual, Andrew. I know you're just teasing me, but it's okay. Like, I have an excuse. At least when I speak English, I have an excuse. I feel like I speak the same way in German, and I have an excuse there. Man, so I'm happy that here at least I have one. And I can just be like, you're making fun of a bilingual person. That's not my native language. How dare you? Why live in these places at all? It's crazy, but like if you're born there, you know, you can't really change it. Like, honestly, I would probably, if I had the choice and I could, it wouldn't like influence like my friends, etc. I probably would move out to probably like Austria or like the Netherlands. Probably like, I feel like my life would probably be better there, or like from the laws and stuff that I've seen. But I can't think of myself moving away if it's not from like my dream job. Or like any dream per se here in Germany, you know? Like, even right now, I'm like still studying at like a German university, and I want to be at least a little bit close to my friends and my family. I don't know. I probably have to just like struggle and like think more about that when I get older, but we're gonna see what life brings, you know? We're gonna see. I always make fun of Germany for getting rid of nuclear power plants. I could talk about this, but I think it would dox me. Yeah, I think it depends. I am not the biggest fan of nuclear power plants, but I think when it comes to like electricity or like what's it called, power, energy in general, I think it's always like amount of like balance that you have. I don't think power plants in itself are a bad thing. I think they're okay. I think they have like a large risk. Like you have to be extremely careful in like building them and maintaining them. And the thing is, in Germany, I actually trust those things to be maintained correctly because we put so many laws into that. Like even if you want to build a fucking house, there's so much fucking paperwork you have to do and like laws you have to like tend to, you know? And the same goes for like nuclear energy. But I think it shouldn't be like the main like thing. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, can't go engage! Wait. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What the hell? Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Man, I've been rated by like more Resators recently. It makes me really happy. Thank you so much. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? Oh my god, first we mine and we craft. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? I have not. But I've heard good things about it, which is kind of crazy, you know? Welcome in, Alex Phantom 888. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. We're listening to New Javis right now, and we're just yapping. Yes, sir. I have been summoned by you. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow, too. But let me introduce myself. But my name is Shlen. I'm a blue nana chameleon. Yes, I have a chameleon in my hat. Look. Oh, wow, wow. And I also have a tail. Look. It wiggles. It wiggles. And my hair, too. Oh my gosh, wow. But yeah, like I said, I'm a blue nana chameleon, and the thing of me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way I do that is, you redeem Stuntification, I turn into this little very non-scuff pixel form. Oh man, yeah, don't question it. But yeah, I'm working on my own Live2D model that I've literally shown off for nearly 2 years now, so take it with a grain of salt. I'm always so busy. Yes, physics! But yeah, I'm gonna rig this in the future. I'm still really proud of it. It has like over 100 pieces or something like that. But I'm also a game dev student, and I also direct a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. We actually put out the prologue, or like, I don't know, the first chapter, whatever you want to call it, the zeros chapter, around like a month ago, and I still haven't made a fucking, thank you, Roy, I still haven't made a fucking redeem for it. No! Oh, you gotta go, have a good stream. No worries, now, bye-bye. Thank you for stepping around. It was nice to see you. And thanks for sharing, like, you know, your life here too. I'm glad you had fun with your girlfriend and her family, I think. Yeah, but if you want to check it out, go ahead. I'm very proud of it. There's a lot of years of sweat in this game. Like, I lived for this nearly every day. I'm currently taking a little bit of a break. But, yeah. So if you are into game dev stuff, into art, or if you are into Mega Man, yes, we're playing a lot of Mega Man. We're currently playing through Mega Man Bell Network 5. Feel free to come by more often. But again, I really appreciate the raid. I don't know how to call you. I'm just gonna call you Kang or Kong. I don't know. Is that the right way to call you? But yeah, for you and your raiders, don't be forced to stay here. I know that streaming can be very exhausting, same with viewing, so I want you guys to take care of yourself. And with that, I mean, I want you guys to drink enough, eat enough, and sleep enough, which I have not done at the moment. I'm a little bit eepy, but I am not feeling as eepy right now because I took like a power nap before the stream, but holy shit, I have not slept a lot, and I'm currently trying to fix my sleeping schedule. Yes. But yeah, and for you, Kang, if you would like to show anything off to my chat, if it's like a clip or any art that you've made, you're free to do that as well. But if you want to send like a link, then please tell us in advance, because our bots normally like delete anything that has like a link in this chat, because sometimes we get like bot raids and we don't want, I don't know, there to be like a massive amount of like messages or like, only for $30 you can have 1,000 followers for free. Wow. But yeah, we're currently in our just chatting section. I'm a big yapper. I used to be embarrassed about yapping so much, but now I just embrace it. And we normally have like around like 1 hour intro yapping sessions, and then we just go hop on over. But today I'm actually, wait, I don't know, I haven't really like sorted through it a lot, but I've literally decided to rig this like a half-year ago or something, or like a few months ago, and I'm nearly done. I'm currently preparing all of the meshes for this. Oh my god, Kang, you might even like be able to like understand what I'm doing, because you made like the Kang made the fucking the oh god, I'm so sorry, I don't know the names. I think the Battle Lion, and I think you also did the Artress like models, I think. So you might even know what I'm doing. You can judge me. I'm not the best, but I'm learning. I'm just a fucking perfectionist and a workaholic. That's what I am. Yes. Shout out to Crimson Rose. No! You better not do that. Dude, if Ruse ever, I mean, there's always a possibility. It's not like, it's always like, listen, I literally take like that art as like a fucking thumbnail, you know? But I honestly, I don't know if I would want him to be here. I don't know, man. Oh man, no, nah, better not. I think he would find me really cringy. That's okay. I remember him on stream, dude. He fronted like people who were like, I think he fronted like some Sanrio characters, and then he mentioned like this one character. I forgot what her like name was, but I think she was like a dog. And then he perfectly described me, and he was just like, "That's cringe." I was just like, "Oh, yeah," like, "Oh, okay, for sure." Yes, but it's all right. But yeah, take care enough. No, he doesn't deserve that affectionate. Wow. No, I won't even want him to see her. I don't even know if he like checks us like Twitch, but but yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. But we're like yapping right now. And when you feel indirectly called out by a streamer, literally, man, that's me. That's me. But it's all right. That's okay. I like our little grandpa nonetheless. Oh man, now I got out of it. What did we even talk about before the raid? I think we were talking about nuclear energy, or like the, I don't know, the types of energy you can like use over, I don't know, in like any countries. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't want to zoom out. Let me drink something though. We talked about different stuff in different countries. Oh, I like this song. Any new Japanese songs are good. But yeah, I know that we in Germany, we struggle with like a lot of floodings. I think that's what it's called. Nuclear power plants or something like that. And my personal opinion is that if you only use like one power source over the other, like that's always gonna be like not good. And I think certain power sources are definitely better than others. For example, coal, like I don't think we should like use as much coal as we do. But I think if you only like use in quotation marks the good like energy sources or power sources, whatever, that would also like start becoming harmful, because those resources that you use to like make those, I don't know, energy providers or however you call that, like that would like destroy like certain types of like infrastructures, or gosh, English, what are the words? You know, like places in the world. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I'm German. I know, my English is pretty good. I can speak English pretty well. English was one of my best subjects in school, which is kind of funny because my vocabulary sucks ass. Or it's not that bad, but it's not the best either. But I sometimes struggle with like certain words. So if I sound like a fucking 5th grader, I am doing my best, okay? I am trying to speak like a normal person. We need to care for the earth as much as we can. Yes, I say while I am a gamer and I spend most of my time in my room. Yeah, the best thing ever said, ever. Yes, 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 yes. I think the more clean energy, the better. What is clean energy? Wait a second. Is it like does it have like a clear translation? Wait, clear energy. Oh, is it like renewable energy? You're great at speaking English, Schlennington. Thank you. But I know, don't worry. I know that I can speak English pretty well. Not to flex or anything, but I nearly failed my AB level exams in high school because my brain, I wasn't diagnosed with like ADHD yet back then, so that makes sense. I was struggling really hard to like learn for those exams. But I remember like here in Germany, our AB level exams are kind of like structured that you have to like write 3 written exams and then like 2 oral exams. And I remember I fucked up my oral exam so fucking badly, man. It wasn't even fucking fun. But I learned so much for one of those 2. And I remember the only reason why I nearly failed them was because I didn't get there on time. I mistook the time and I got there like 3 minutes, and I think I got there 27 minutes late, which I didn't understand, and then I fucked up a little bit. But what I wanted to go towards is basically as like a test. I wasn't allowed to take it because I had to take like English as like a written subject in my AB level exams, or like Abitur as we call it here in Germany, and I got full points for like like the test oral exam in English, okay? You only have to do it once, and it doesn't even like get counted into your grade because it's just like a test to like show you how oral exams are like I don't know, happening, you know. And I only did it twice because one of my friends got sick and she needed like a partner. And because I was good at English, the teachers allowed me to like help her again. Of course, I didn't get like 2 15s, which is like the best grade you can get in English or like in high school, at least. I don't know, maybe in my state or whatever you call it, but I think it should be the same everywhere in like Germany for like Abitur. So weird. All of our schooling system have like different systems in itself, you know. But I basically passed both with perfection, and then I wrote the other subjects, or like I had the oral exams in the other subjects, and no, it was the polar opposite of perfection, man. Oopsies, that's me. That's me. Oh, you're bilingual too? Oh, wait, really? What is your first language, Andrew, if I'm allowed to know? On the price side, if you live in a tornado-prone area, sometimes you get a bunker, but like, But what is a bunker? Isn't a bunker just like a basement, or is it like different? Also, the Minecraft movie was great. Oh my god, wait, you watched it, Alex? You did? The only quote I know from it is that they say like, first we mine and we craft, and everyone went crazy. And I also know that like the women in that movie didn't have like the most impactful what's it called, like character developments, whatever. They kind of got left behind. It was just like sadly nothing new. Made me a little bit sad, but I'm not gonna watch it, you know. Maybe I'm too old now. Probably not, but I think it just doesn't really impact me as much. I don't know. You're getting so popular. Yes, I am. I am the most popular bitch out there, Jay. No, but I am really grateful. I think I'm a very tiny baby streamer, but I am really happy with my size at the moment, and it's just fun, you know. I'm a full-time student, so I can't even like I couldn't even take it as seriously as I wanted to, but I do want to take it more seriously once I like finish, hopefully, and not fail through my fucking programming exam. Ugh. Bit cringe, but it's a fun kind of cringe. How are you doing? I'm so sorry, Alex. I am a big yapper and I only just saw your question, but I'm doing good. I'm a little bit eepy at the moment. Again, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I've been sleeping up until like 1 p.m. because of Easter. And whenever I don't have any structure in my day, or I have anywhere to go to, or your girl will be sleeping in. I hate waking up early. I am not a morning person. I am definitely a night owl. I can always focus the best when it's at midnight or something like that. I don't know. If it goes towards like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., that's like peak for me, you know? It's like when my brain starts working and I hate it. But it's okay. It's all right. And I've been trying to like fix that because again, I have uni again at the moment. Like it's starting again. The vacation is over. The free days are over. Oh man. He doesn't deserve that. We talked about different stuff in other countries. Let me catch up. Clean energy is more like natural energy that's better for the earth. But when is it better for the earth? That's what I mean. Because some energies, they are better, but only in like a specific amount. For example, if you have like, I don't know, what can I bring for like an example? To like produce like a certain product, you have to like take certain, I don't know, minerals from like somewhere from the earth, you know? And if you would produce too much from that, that would like cause harm in other places of the world too. So you should only produce as much as like doesn't bring harm to like that other place, you know? I know you tend to say your pronunciation isn't always good, but honestly, from my POV, I think it's really great. Thank you. No, I think my pronunciation is okay. You can still hear that I'm German. I think I heard that I speak certain things very sharply. I think that's like a takeaway from me. But besides that, I have like a mishmash. I try to get rid of like the stereotypical German accent because I hate it. That makes me cringe, at least for me, you know? Depends on the other people. Depending on like how bad it is, I like it or I don't like it. But yeah, I like the way I speak English. I think I'm pretty okay with it, or like pretty good, you know. I can give myself a compliment. A bunker is kind of like a basement, yes. What was the difference? What is the difference between a basement and a bunker? Do you know that, Rui? So that's why you're... Oh, it's Latvian. I'm like 1 hour ahead of you. Oh my gosh. So it's like 7, nearly 10? No. 8. I can't count. Sorry. I was like, raise. 10 doesn't come after 7. What do you mean, Schlen? Okay, so it's nearly 8 p.m. where you are. I truly am your evening streamer then, huh? And Latvian, I'm so sorry. Where is that from? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but I also have a Discord if you would like to join. Oh, Lettland, as we call it in Germany. Interesting. Also, you're also from Europe? Are you? Wait, that is part of Europe, right? Am I tripping? I'm so bad at geography. It's not even sad. I'm really bad at it. I'm sorry. I only really 100% know like my neighbors. Well, it's from Latvia. Bunker is fortified, I assume. What does fortified mean? Let me Google that. Oh, it's just stronger. Ah, I see. What is like a gate in front of it? So that's why your streams are quite nice since you don't stream so late in my time. Oh, well then, Andrew, handshaking there. I'm very happy to be a streamer that doesn't stream at 4 a.m. in the morning for you. Well, sometimes I do, but not a lot. It's very, very rarely that I am online at that time. So weird, whenever I do stream really, really late and I look, I don't know, like into people who I can raid, it's just different people. Like I kind of like gotten used to the people who stream around my time as well. So it is, the classic 4 a.m. stream. I don't know, I feel like, I think the only times I've been awake that early, maybe it has only ever been my PEG stream. I think I streamed for like, 15 hours or something when I streamed like the first PEG chapter, but or like PJEG, I don't know what they go by now. I've always knew it as PEG, so I've always said PEG, but I think besides that I've never had such a long stream. Or maybe I'm just tripping, maybe I just don't remember. But usually I try not to stream too much because again I have responsibilities and this is not like my main job, you know? So I try not to. As much as my sleep schedule is fucked at the moment, I try not to like fuck it up too hard. Shen yap while driving is better than what the fuck? Is it even educational? Are you sure about that? Are you sure me blabbering the biggest bullshit ever is educational to you? I'm glad you think so though. Just be careful. But don't use me as a dude, trust me, or whatever it's called, you know? Like, again, I like to yap a lot, but I don't have the sources, okay? I'm not the smartest person, and that's okay. Again, I am a very creative person, and I think I'm not the best. It's kind of like hypocritical. I think because of my neurodivergence, I struggle with like a lot of like, I don't know, body language or non-verbal things. But on the other hand, I also have a really good feeling. I think I have a big emotional intelligence too. But besides that, I'm just like average or under average. And that's okay. That's just the way I am, you know? At least I know it. Basements can be bunkers, but they go directly from the second floor. Bunker is sometimes from outside, so you pull the doors and go underground. Is for bunker sometimes you go outside, so you pull the doors. So you kind of like shut yourself in, and there's no way to like get back out. And in a basement, it's always like the door isn't as like sturdy as it is. That would make sense because, for example, the basement that we have right here, or like literally in every German house, it's just like a door, like a wooden door that like opens and closes, and then you kind of like go in there and you go out, you know. But it's not really that sturdy. If there was like a flooding, you wouldn't be as safe, you know. I don't know if you would even be safe in like a tornado or whatever. I can't imagine it. I've never been in a tornado. I don't think I ever will. Yes, Europe indeed. I'm awake at 4 a.m. if I can't sleep. Bro source. New source unlocked. The bro source. It's no longer the dude trust me source, it's the bro source. Emotional intelligence is important to have. Not many people do, unfortunately. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like I don't think you can really like choose that. And also maybe it's just like I think I do, you know? I think it's at least one of my strengths. Maybe I just have normal emotional intelligence, you know? But I definitely have more emotional intelligence than I have fucking I don't know, calculating knowledge of the world, like history or I don't know, like math. That shit I'm not really good at, but that's okay. You know, again, we all have our own strengths, and it's all right. At least I know mine. I don't longer have to fucking struggle through it. Bunkers more made for like survival. Yeah, and base was just like another room. Some people even live in the basement. Our basements have always been nasty as fuck. I would never want to live there, but I've seen like other people who have quite nice basement apartments. I can't lie, it's kind of cool down there. It's also really the thing I was always really jealous of is especially in summer. It doesn't get that hot, honestly. I can't lie. It's like we have pretty, I don't know, not shitty, but like kind of like cold weather normally. And then summer is the only time it only really heats up here. And it heats up a lot sometimes, but again, I think compared to other countries, you really can't complain. Like, if you compare it to, like, other places in the world, it's like, nothing. And, if you live in, like, the basement, then you're not gonna have to, like, I don't know, worry too much about, like, the hotness, you know? Like, is it called hotness? The heat? I think it's called heat. Yeah. So I mean, vocabulary is hard. Thank you. I don't like using the word heat because unfortunately, or like honestly, I think it's kind of funny, but like, I just make fun of it. One of my friends is like an ABO enjoyer, and that's all I'm gonna say. Again, I'm not gonna go into detail about it. If you know, you know. If you don't, then it's probably better. It's probably better if you don't. You either you got it or you learn it, but you have to be willing to learn it. True, I think it like takes a lot of like self-reflection. I think again, I'm not like I'm not perfect or anything, but I feel like probably because of like circumstances and like my middle school, not to put the traumas out, I've been forced to like self-reflect a lot or just stay miserable. So maybe just because of my circumstances, I don't know, I've like evolved this way. Also, time for some looking. No worries, Andrew. Thank you for the look. Thank you. Yes. Oh, you know, Scorpion, huh? I see. I do as well, unfortunately. But it's still kind of funny. But yeah, I really don't have anything else to talk about. Do you guys want to, I don't know, shoot up another I don't know, topic we can continue yapping? Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna go through, actually, I'm gonna finish the meshing today, which is kind of scary. Like, we might actually start animating this today, which is, it's a weird thing. It's a weird feeling, you know? Like, what do you mean? We're gonna make this shit move that I've been working on for, like, the past months, man. I know that, like, certain, apps, they track, like, how much time you spent in, like, their program, and I used to be really obsessed, I think, as a kid, because it's just like one stupid thing to compare yourself to, and all I can say is don't do that, guys, unless you're like a professional and you have to like manage your time well, so you don't like spend too much time on like one part of the process. It's kind of like stupid. It just makes your mental go insane over numbers and be like, oh, I take way too long, or this is too fast, you know? I don't know what you would like go crazy over, but I used to like go crazy over the amount of times I used to take on like art, which is why I've learned myself, or like I've trained myself not to look anymore, or like not to like count how much I've taken anymore. I usually just go by feeling. My feeling is often incorrect. But it's okay, you know? So I'm not going insane over it anymore. Also, I think I wanted to open something on here. Let me think. What did I want to open? Huh? Oh, I remember. I made myself like a guide for this actually, but it's been literally like months. I don't know if I even have it anymore. I think I said it's just one of my friends though. Maybe I could just like look through our No, I found it. Let's go. Okay, but that was only one of those. Also, I've listened to this song way too often. I can't. I'm sorry. Sea of Clouds. Hell yeah. That is good stuff. So I'm looking through my download folder for a second, trying to search for some notes that I've made. I'm an organization freak. I try and plan out everything. Where do you guys save your stuff? The thing with me is I'm very organized, but I always need like a certain place where I can just like be super unorganized and chaotic. And for me, that's like my my download folder. Like I push everything into my download folder that I don't want to like organize myself. So my download folder is always incredibly messy. It's just always messy, and lots of stuff going on in there. But it's okay. It feels kind of nice. It feels kind of nice to like look through it and not have to worry about I don't know, one thing not being tidy enough and then going insane over it, you know? And that way I have like the perfect balance between, I don't know, like chaoticness and non-chaoticness. Same, literally. We are handshaking then. But yeah, I have found one of the images. I have it open, but I haven't found the other one. Do you guys have any like music wishes that we should listen to today? Because I still don't have really anything. I'm probably gonna like turn on like the same like music tracks that we've listened to the past times. Those always make me like lock in. It's like important, you know. I need that. I need that when I work on that stuff, you know. Maybe I should just open some. Or I'll shove it to the desktop if it's a thing I'm using once. Actually, that's something I don't do at all. I don't know, I feel like the desktop is only ever for links. What are they called? What are Verknüpfungen called? You know, when it's not like the original, it's not like the original like file, but it's like a link that like leads to it. That's what I like to put there. But I don't like to put like a lot of like other stuff on there. I'm trying to like be careful and stuff. Yeah. Okay, what are these? Maybe a storyboard, huh? No. That's the wrong file. Where did I put my stuff? Did I not save it here? That's weird. That's crazy. Gosh darn it. I really can't find it. Sucks. Anyways, let me look through my Discord one more time, unless I still remember slightly. You know what? We're gonna wing it. That's what I mean. I don't really know. I haven't really rigged something in detail in like Live2D in a long time, so I'm probably gonna like fuck it up at the start, but I'm gonna try. You know, we can try together. And at least hopefully the mesh is gonna work. Imagine like I spent like literally like hours on like making a clean mesh, and then the mesh is not even gonna fucking work. That'd be kind of sad. That'd be really sad actually. Okay, I'm looking through my friends' Discord right now. Please tell me I saved it here. Please tell me I sent it to them. Praying. No! It's okay. The one thing that I do have, that should be enough. That should be alright. Maybe I can like find it off stream again sometime. Let me show you guys what I mean. I'm just sending it to my Discord too. My private one, no one's gonna see me there. But, wait, what did I call it? Oh yeah, wow, I just called it notes. That makes sense. But I basically made some notes. Again, I'm an organization freak, okay? And even in animation, okay, you have to be, especially if it's such a detailed one, you have to like plan out what you want to animate what, and like, I don't know, animation principles. I don't know them. I basically know some of them by feeling, because I've like watched a bunch of like animation videos before. Also, welcome home, Iris. So I've tried to like make sure that what I want to animate makes sense. Here. Here's my notes. Wait, I might have remembered where I saved the other notes that I have. I think I put them in my Live2D folder, maybe. Are they in there? Yes! Oh my god, it actually is. Let's go. I found it. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like a storyboard. It's just like notes, you know? Okay, I found it. Thank God. Okay. Let me open it and show you guys what I mean. Again, I drew that with my mouse. I really enjoy making really shitty storyboards with my mouse because they don't need to look good. They just need to... They need to explain what you want to do, you know? You need to look at them and then be like, ah, yes, that is exactly what I want to do. And here's like the notes I've made. Little organization freak that I am. And the important thing is I made like a parameter thing on the bottom. That's what I wanted. I don't even know if that like works. But we're gonna see. We're gonna try it out. Holy impact frames. Yeah, I want to make... listen, I don't even know if I'm gonna add that. That's something I'm not gonna add in Live2D. But I thought about making it like loop. I think that would be really cool. Oh my god, Dink! Welcome I just finished cooking. Now time for the yap. What do you cook, gamer? I cooked some schnitzel with noodles. We call them spätzle. They look crazy though. Thank you, man. Oh no! The impact frame, I took that from Google. That's not from me. Everything else I drew. You can definitely see that with the... I mean, look, guys. I mean, listen. Can't you see the talent in this? That's some talent right there, man. Like, wow. Or, wait. Got me fooled. No. The impact frame, I just took that from Google. Or like this one. This looks low-key like boobs. That was not that was not on purpose, okay? That's like a hand. Oh man. Well, we're gonna see. we're gonna see. Maybe those are not even gonna make fucking sense, but at least I know where it is now. Yes. Ah, got me fooled though. Insane. But we're having another Live2D stream today, Dink. The teeth sparkle, right? That's something, again, I'm gonna add a lot of stuff in After Effects afterwards. Like, I guess the only thing that annoys me of After Effects is because it's expensive as shit. And currently, because I'm a student, it's also expensive, but you still get like a little bit more, what's it called? You can have like certain reductions of the price in certain like programs. Not for Adobe, no, they're still expensive as hell. Like, holy shit. But I'm so grateful that I don't have to pay like 50 euros a month just to like use like one of their fucking programs, you know? So I'm definitely using that at the moment. Though I think if I no longer study in the future, I'm probably gonna, I don't know, try and see if I can find like a free program. And I think for all of the programs that Adobe has, there is definitely one that you can use. But for After Effects, I've never found one, or I've never heard of one that's like, does the exact same thing that After Effects does, and that makes me sad, you know? Come on, just bring on the market. I know it's not that easy, but like, please! Make an affordable, I don't know, rival company, please. But I'm glad you like the teeth sparkle. Insane, I know, it's insane talent right there. But I think, especially as an artist and as like a perfectionist like me, I try to give myself like moments where I allow myself to be messy and not really do something great. I remember when I was celebrating my birthday with some of my friends, like after celebrating, like a little bit into the future. I think we celebrated around like 2 weeks after my birthday, but like we always coupled them up with like multiple of our friends, and we decorated like candles, and they were like these candle pens, and dude, they were so sucky, but like I made like the shittiest candles that day, and it felt really good. Just because you're an artist doesn't mean you have to put 100% into everything. Sometimes you can just like shit something down. It can still be fun, you know? It's about having fun after all. And you gotta like relax yourself at times. So that's what I'm trying to like allow myself. But yeah. Would you guys want me to continue listening to new jobbies, or would you like to for me to open, I don't know, like a certain YouTube playlist? The best part of being an artist is scribbling. But not even that, because that's when you're taking it seriously. This shit I did not take seriously, at least from an artist standpoint. This is just for me to understand the movement and like where what is, or like I don't know, the perspectives and stuff. New jobbies. New jobbies. It's wait, like I don't know if you know their name. They're written like this. New jobbies. Oh no, I mean on post. It's oh, post-its or corner of pages. Ah, yeah, true. But still that, I still try and like, I think when I scribble, like I don't really try and make it a masterpiece, but I still try to make it look good. This I didn't even want to make it look good. I just like wanted my ideas to like be on the paper. That's it. Do you think I put 100%, or like, I didn't even put like 10% of my artist skills into this thing. Listen, that's like maybe 1%, maybe like 0.01%. Okay, I'm an artist. I can draw better than that. A professional scribbler. You have pen pressure. I do this with my mouse. That's how undedicated I was, okay? At least I have Clip Studio now. If I ever need it again, I can. It's crazy, right? Drawn by a professional artist commissioned me. I should like go to like the art section right now, and then if people come in, they can like see my wonderful artist creation. Yeah. And you have Clip Studio now if I ever need it again. Yeah, with Clip Studio, I'm a little bit scared because they like switched their models to like a subscription model a few years ago, and I still think that model is still affordable. But the thing with those companies always, I feel like they make it affordable at the start, and over the years they make it like more and more expensive because they're usually like the best and the only ones on the market that can do it as well. So I hope that Clip Studio is not doing the same thing. I hope that they continue to be like an option for people who don't have like a lot of money, because I don't know, otherwise I would have never like used them as much, you know. And I don't want them to like fall off, because Clip Studio is definitely like the program that I know the best in my life. Like I know this project in and out, not project but program in and out, okay. Man, I love subscription models. Derogatory. Same Scorpion, you are not alone. Been waiting a whole year to get Clip Studio during Black Friday discount and only use it one day. I mean, you still waited for the discount. They were very like I think I also got it at a discount when I was younger. I remember when I was 16. I don't know when I got it. Probably, let me think. Maybe like 7 years ago or something. How old am I? I'm 23. 23 minus 7 or 6. Yeah, that is around 16 years old. I was around 16 years old when I got this program, and I only got it because I got it like 70% reduced. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have gotten it because it was like around like 200 euro. And again, I'm a student, okay? I don't have a lot of money, but like to like a middle schooler, that shit's a lot of money, you know? I don't know. I think I got it for 70 or 60 euros back then instead of like 200. And that's still a lot of money, but it's just, it's affordable, you know? Well, I know a few other art programs, or well, at least 2, but I got CSP in 2014, I think. Yeah, I mean, I know more too, but I definitely think there's nothing on the same level as like Clip Studio, because especially as like, at least for like an illustrator, you know, because this program, just like how Photoshop is just made to be like a photo editing program, like Clip Studio is made for illustrators and like, I don't know, comic artists or anyone who draws, you know. I think I remember asking my parents for Clip Studio Paint X like 7 years. Oh my god, we had the same fucking moment then, think. We were handshaking. It has impacted all of us artists. But yeah, with the same experience, I don't want to see my baby that I am literally dependent on it low-key, because I know this program so much. I think I would be really depressed if I had to switch ever. So I don't want them to take advantage of that, okay? Back in my days, I thought Saya was the best drawing program around. Oh, that was the one I used before I used Clip Studio. And I remember, I think I used Sai for only like 3 years of my life, which felt like a lot back then because I only just started drawing. And I remember switching to, or like trying around with like the test version of like Clip Studio, and I hated it. I hated it, and then I think I like abandoned it for like a year, and then I came back like a year later, and I loved it. I don't know why I didn't like it at first. I think it was the UI. I think I didn't like really I wasn't really like comfortable with the UI. And I think even a default UI nowadays with Clip Studio I don't really like, but like the one that's more like desktop like, again, probably because I'm like an old geezer now, you know. I'm not, but like that's what I grew up with, you know, like that user interface. So as long as I have that, you can see that when I do stream art every like ages. But I have streamed it before. You can actually find it on my VOD channel if you want. It's crazy. My VOD channel actually has like, I think like 20 subscribers now. I didn't expect people to actually. It's more like I mean, of course, everyone follow my VOD account, okay? Very professional. But yeah, it's crazy that there's actually people follow me on there. It's kind of sweet. I think even one of my videos got like 80 like views or something. Like, who is clicking on that? But I'm happy, you know? Thank you. Though I do cringe a little bit at the moment, mostly because it's just so many old fucking VODs of me, you know? Like, I hope that I can hopefully upload the earlier ones soon, because I don't want people to watch like these VODs and then be like, oh, this Schlen from 2022 is so funny, I'm gonna check her out, because I'm cringing, man. I have improved over those like nearly 3 years of streaming, okay, and that's good. I am different from back then. Fire upon Baka, my beloved. True, I don't think it's one of the best, but it's definitely like a good drawing program too, I have to say. Everyone used it Psych. I actually bought it, no, and the reason behind that is because Sai was made by one developer. Also, like, thank you for, oh my god, thank you for the bits. I think that was like, I don't know, like 50 bits or something. Hello. You really like those like cursed emotes, huh? You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like that. Oh wait, guys, I can tell you about this. Okay, you guys remember how I showed you these cursed as horse races on like Twitter? I've looked a little bit into it and I now know what it is. Basically, there's like an indie developer, and they've made like a really shitty fast horse racing game, and it kind of like blew up, and now people are making like a bunch of like memes about it. I love those horse races so much, right? Like it's kind of like blowing up. Again, I don't want to sound like a fucking boomer, but really because I do right now. But like they're gonna be the new hip meme maybe if they continue like blowing up as much as they do right now. And apparently there's like this one horse that's like really strong, or like has been like fighting a lot of people, and people have been fucking drawing fan art for that, and I think it's kind of funny, you know. It just fits so well. This is like the last like meme that both Gen Z and fucking Gen Alpha are gonna share, okay? I think it's still fun. I think it's kind of funny. It's just so scuffed, but it's just, it has something, you know? It has like that zoomer energy. I know most people had the cracked version of Psy back in the day. I didn't. I bought it legitimately. I think it was only like $40 too, okay? Or like 40 euros. That was affordable. Or like it was a lot back in the days, but it was still like affordable, you know. I used to use GIMP program to draw, but then I used it to organize pixel art. I mean, I literally showed you guys like some of my, didn't I show you guys like one of my fucking let's plays? I mean, I don't mind showing it again. I remember using GIMP to like add a fucking really shitty ass font on like one of my Eevee, I think literally my first ever like speed what's it called, speed paint. I used to upload like speed paints on my YouTube, yes. Oh, I called it O-Style Evoli Speed Draw with like nightcore music. Yeah. Oh my god, in like 7020p or like 480p, man. That's the crazy shit right there. You know what? We can still but I'm probably gonna hop it over now. Wait, let me hop it over to the other screen. Hello. Oh my god, why is the subway station still there? What the hell? Why? Oh, that was people of Mega Man, I remember. Okay. Wait, then I'm gonna put this away. I'm sorry, Dick, we're not playing today. I'm gonna change the category because I know I will forget. Okay, we're now in the art category. Can you believe that? Okay, and then I'm gonna share my screen, maybe? You guys see that? You guys see this? Ah, you do. Okay, perfect. Then are you ready for peak? Are you ready? Are you ready for peak Schlencore times? Uma Musume, yeah. I actually don't know what that is. A lot of people like the horse because there's that anime franchise about horse girl racing. Oh, so it's kind of like the scuff or like the zoomer version of that. But I think aren't horse races like a big thing for I don't know, they're just like a big thing in general. You were born ready, let's go. You can have I think I show it a lot. I don't care, it's cringy, but it's like part of my history, so it's whatever. I'm okay with it. I remember using GIMP for the very old Halloween. I remember that! Oh my god, you use GIMP for this? That's insane. Wait, listen to the Nightcore. But the song isn't that bad. I've listened to worse Nightcore. I got like a video recommended, like literally I think yesterday, about like a woman that like is just like doing Nightcore nowadays. And that's kind of like it made me so nostalgic. Look at my art skills, man. Gosh, when was that? Wait. Oh my gosh, that was 10 years ago, guys. Can you believe that? 10. Oh, what the German? Oh, what the hell? You missed is that Eurobeats? I don't know what it is. Oh my god, ADS 3CFT Sussy. That's a crazy name right there. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying my old art skills. As you can see, I always, I don't think you can see my cursor. Oh no, you actually can, but like you have to see where I like get the colors. It was always like in this area right there, and it makes me, it hurts me, you know? Yeah, Fox. Ben. What the? I'm so sorry. What did you type? If it's like a different language than English, please make sure to like keep it in English here, okay? Because otherwise we can't moderate it. That's your first warning. If you do it again, we have to delete it. But in case it was an issue or like an accident, we're gonna. I think it's English, but this is Gaelic. It's a different. I think it's not English. It doesn't look like English to me. Is it Welsh? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, but I'm not gonna listen to the entire thing. I want to show you guys. Oh, you've been from New York? No, that's struggling. You tried, but welcome in, New Yorker. Okay, look at this. This hurts me. Ah, the fucking airbrush. Ow. And also, I think I put like a gigantic amount of like, look. Oh my God, look at where my look where my color picker is. I am in pain. Oh my God. Me lurking at winning a jump game, catch game randomly. Congratulations. The glow effect, right? Ugh. And here I tried to write Happy Easter. And I gave up. And then here, look, it's GIMP. And it's always the brightest blue you can pick to. Not my old username. Oh, I was not speaking English. Be careful, okay? Please keep yourself to English. And if you can't speak English, then maybe you have to be careful about writing in chat, okay? I'm sorry about saying this. But if you can't moderate it, then my bad, I was multitasking. Okay, but please keep it to English now, okay? Such a oh my God, lots of hi! Welcome. Welcome, I know, right? Oh my gosh. It's such an artist. But I have more. I have so many. I have so many speed draws. Like, oh yeah, some of them I have none listed, but most of them I have on private because I cringe. I cringe when I open them. Which is like really cringy one. Wait, let me open another one. You guys are gonna get one more speed paint. Oh wait, you know what? Fuck it, I'm cringing. This is like I colored in this one fairy tale art, and I just traced it, man. Oh, the cringe. The cringe, man. I'm looking for a few minutes while eating lunch. Pretend I'm not here. No worries, no worries. Look at the detail. That didn't even make fucking sense. I just took like the smallest brush and I just added like texture that took me like 10 hours to like draw, man. And I wonder, I did not know I was bisexual back then. Yeah, I was a very normal teenager. I wonder why I drew this. I wonder why I drew this piece in particular. Yeah. But that's it. No more cringe for you guys. Woman hot, right? Right. You understand me. You understand me. Oh man. But yeah, I have a lot of like speed paints from that area, and that's okay. That's all right. Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to show you guys the horse races. Wait, let me was it this one here? Okay, but like if you don't know what I'm talking about is like these horse races right here. It's stupid. It's just these things and they just walk around, and I think it's kind of funny actually. Like maybe it's just I'm still the zoomer at heart. I understand why people go crazy over it. I don't know. It just has a certain vibe to it. You know, it's so shitty, but it's so iconic. It's just so unique. I just think it's neat, right? It is kind of neat. Oh, do you guys not agree? But man, this fucking orange horse is always fucking winning. Where's like wait, I have to show you guys the video that I showed you last time. But look, these people are making this fucking fan art, man. It's just, and then they're always like clowning on the fucking on the cyan one. I think it's so funny. It's just so fucking random. What the fuck? There's Yowie. There's horse. Yeah. What? Of course. What? There's ship. Oh my god. Of course there is. Of course. Dude, people are going crazy. Oh my gosh. What the hell is this, man? This would go hard as a stream. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh, here it is. This is the thing. Like, look at the brown horse. Like, it nearly won. How did it not, like, get the carrot, man? But it's so scuffed. But it has something. Even the music. Yeah. Yeah. And then depending on which horse wins, it's always just like a recolored fucking horse. And apparently, they like make these tests like every day or every second day, I believe. And this Cyan horse, which doesn't even have a fucking name, it's just called Cyan. Like, it's never winning. And then they gave it like, I think this entire video, it's trying to like get the carrot in the middle. And it's just not getting it. Oh, now it is, but like that took like way too fucking long. I think it's kind of funny. Look at one! Oh my gosh! A Cyan, let's go! But yeah, anyways, enough Zoomer bullshit. You guys are just like, oh, Slime, what are you looking at, man? And you guys are kind of right. My Zoomer brain is satisfied. But wait, let me actually put on some music now. So badass, right? I think it's funny. I generally kind of find it funny. Why wouldn't there be? What can we listen to? Work, energy boost playlist. What is this? This is okay? You guys like it? You guys are a fan of this? Credit where credit is due. Let's listen to this playlist from Jelly. Energy boost playlist. Okay, and let me open my file. This is just a Jello Marbles race for Zoomer kids. What the fuck is a Jello Marbles race? What is that? I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna like be like, oh, Schlitten, how do you not know? But I actually don't. I've never seen this thing before. Maybe it's out of my times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those Marble races are actually pretty cool. I can imagine, you know? Just because I don't know it doesn't mean it's bad. That looks like something from the Flash era. Maybe it is. Also, I think it was it. It's like the Olympics, but for marbles. But honestly, I'm not really too interested in the Olympics either, so... Anyways, guys, wait. Let me open this. Wait. Is it this? Yes! Guys! Do you see this? Is the only things I'm missing. That's it! I'm nearly done! I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! I've meshed 100... Okay, what is 126? 116. I've meshed 116 fucking layers, okay? And I'm missing 8 right now. If I can calculate the math correctly. That's crazy. The dedication. I don't know how I had this much dedication, but I just started leg. Do you leg this leg? And oh fuck, I need to, sorry. I mean, I don't swear in the stream, never. Let me turn on the credit. The art is not from me. The original artist is called Iju, and I did an amazing job on this. It's amazing. It's why I even wanted to animate it in the first place, because look at this. This fucking piece deserves to be animated. It's so gorgeous. So pretty. So, wow. I just only have to find... No. This one is still me. I don't car. Oh, there it is. There we go. No, the credit is given. But it used to be 1 layer, and my fucking perfectionistic workaholic ass parted it into 126 layers. Missing a leg? I guess I'm a pirate now. Well, if I turn it off and I turn everything back on, then for sure would be a little bit of a pirate. Yar. Look at him. It looks kind of funky. This looks kind of funky. No, but it makes sense perspective-wise. It could just be here. Ah! No! Okay. But I can't lie, I'm a little bit scared of finishing it because this is the part where I know what I have to do. And the next one, I'll have to wing it a little bit. I can't lie. You're on the last leg of the race. Yippee! I really am. Also, guys, I really have to go pee. I have to go piss, girl, you know? So I'm gonna go piss, girl, for a second. I'm gonna stay here and let you guys enjoy the music, though. So I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in like a few minutes. Yes. Oh wait, I'm muted. Sorry, that's the wrong video. No, I'm sorry for the stimmy guys right here. Here we go. Ah! Is this what you want? Is this the stream that you want? Is this it? Is this what you guys are here for? Wow! This is peak content. This is what we need, right? Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Oh man. Look at bro go. Come on, Cyan. Yeah, Cyan, let's go. Let's go. You want me to put that shit? You want me to leave that shit here? You want to have peak? I looked away for 5 minutes. What is the horse analog horror? Well, we're just experiencing peak right now. That's all that's happening. Little Jet command game would be gold. Well, if it would be easy to add, I would love to add that. Alright guys, let's leave that on repeat then, I guess. If that's the content you guys are here for. Wait, does it repeat? Shit! Can I make it repeat auto? No! Okay, let's have it for funnies for like 2 seconds or something. Or like one more time. And then we're gonna remove it. Oh Lord. Alright guys, time for rigging. You guys ready? I'm so ready for this rigging stream. My favorite horse, the pooch. Or pouch. Like tiny chameleons. You know what? Once I actually know how to properly program, I'm gonna remember this. And then it will be out. No one's gonna be interested in it anymore. I put too many eggs in my fried rice. No! Damn, man. My condolences, dude. My condolences. I wanted to make a really bad joke, but I couldn't think of one. You are safe for today, Dink. You're only safe for today. The DVD logo fighting, essentially. True. That's probably why people like it so much. Hey, yo! Kick him out while he's down. I want to be honest with you, Dink. I already forgot what I said to you. That's the fucking brain power we're talking about today, okay? That's what we're speaking about, man. Me, I'm not tired. No, my brain is working completely normal today. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. You know, am I hip with the kids now? Is this what interests the youngings? Is this what they like? So normal. I think this is peak streamer. I'm just a peak streamer for adding stuff for the youngins, you know? Oh yeah, this will keep the zoomers' attention, right? It certainly does distract me a little bit. I can't look at my own screen. My zoomer brain's just like, oh, horses. This is probably better than most zoomer trends lately. Okay, wait, I have not caught up with the zoomer trends. You have to catch me up, Alex. What zoomer trends had been out there? Again, I don't try to go on social media too much these days. Well, like, that's a lie now, because I don't think I have to explain myself. But I try to use it in like a healthy manner, you know? And I think the way that I use social media is actually not too bad. I think it's pretty alright. The toilet. Oh, do you mean Skibbity Toilet? Yeah, but honestly, isn't that more like it's still like a zoomer meme, but it's still like a zoomer and like a Okay, guys, it's enough. I'm sorry. Enough horse races. Erneut ansehen. Oh, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, Dink? Play again? You're so smart. You're so smart, Dink. I'm giving you a gold star for that. Definitely did not extrapolate that answer at all. What does extrapolate mean? I can read perfect German. Yeah, I already could have guessed. Alright, Dink, now read this. Rindfleisch-Etikettungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Easy! Is it a threat? No? Should it be? Do you want it to be? It says your mom. Wow. You were not wrong. Maybe it does. Not gonna lie, I always do you're just like me, Dink. I always do your mom jokes when I don't know what else to say. I can't front people. I talked about this last stream, but I'm such a fucking, oh my gosh, I'm such a, it's nothing bad, it's just the way that I am, you know? But I'm such a softie, dude. You can't joke with me because I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna be like, you know? So the only jokes that I can do with people are literally your mom jokes. And everything else, I'm just like, I'm gonna hurt them, you know? I don't wanna be mean. Sounds like an office job title. It's a job for the surveillance of raw meat. I believe. That's what it sounded like to me. I'm really not feeling this playlist too much. Let me see if I can find another one. Video game bangers, part 3. Okay, let's listen to video game bangers, guys. Is this a banger? Yes or no? Is it a certified banger classic? Apparently it's like Sonic music. Okay, sounds like a banger to me, yeah? Certified banger, let's go. Guess they weren't lying. Sounds like an NSR background music. I can look what it is. It is Nor Vivid Night Blue Archive. The game says something to me. I don't know if I played it before though. I'm not feeling this part too much, but I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. What the hell is this? The fuck? That's from jazz to dubstep, man, right? This part is nice again. Ooh. Also, my throat sometimes still has the cough, but I swear I'm alright. Don't worry about me. Yeah, that's the bebop music we're here for. This is so zoomer core. Well, I guess it is a certified banger, isn't it? Yo. What is that? That does sound like a banger. Let's see if they put like random ass dubstep in there. Okay, what song is that? That is another texture pop and music Usagi to Neko to Shonen no Yume. No, wait, that's Shin Megami Tensei. Never mind. Oh. Oh, wait, I think the dubstep was a different song. Never mind, they just mixed it really well, so it sounded like it was part of it. Huh. So it just came and went in that song as it did in real life. But you know, the dubstep was a different song. This one is Shin Megami Tensei. Have you guys played Shin Megami Tensei? I heard it is hard. I think I would like it, but I don't have the time for it. It's just so time consuming. I like RPGs, but I need to be like in the vibe for it. Oh, did you guys see there was like a new Oblivion game that got announced? I've never played Oblivion myself, but I loved Oblivion memes. Oblivion memes are so fucking funny. Peak. Ooh. Because it is, after all the game I have already played a lot, I want to see if I can justify its price for me to buy more, or to buy it. Oh, I'm an Oblivion NPC.
Tanktonk_TT says arrival.
Oh my god, Tanktonk, welcome! Welcome. Are you ready for some comfy and banger Live2D rigging with banger music? I think I missed one of you guys' comments. Let me catch up in a second. Oh, I banned Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, but I haven't played it yet. Looking forward to it though. Oh, is it like one of the new games that came out, or like the remaster? I think wasn't there like a remaster. I played 2 original to death and have been looking at streams to see how it looks plays. Oh, that's price for me to buy it. How much is it? Is it like one of those fucking delusional? I mean, again, it makes sense in certain things, except fucking Nintendo, man. I don't know, like, I'm coming from a standpoint of a fucking student, okay? I cannot afford the new Switch, nor will I be able to afford, like, any of the new Switch 2 games, man. Like, I don't know, it's literally $80 or even $90 in Germany. Okay, that's what I mean. Like, they treat us like the rich, and we probably are, but that doesn't mean all of us are, okay? There's people like me who are studying. Do you think I can just buy a video game for fucking, you know, like, I don't know, so much money? No, I don't have the money for that. I'm sorry. I gotta be careful. what I spent my shit on. That I'm fucking reasonable with my money. I like this song. This song is good. Pretty banger thing, I have to say. What the hell is that? Certainly a banger. Ooh, I like the trumpet. Dude, watch this stream be hit with like 50,000 copyright strikes after it's done. I mean, as if it's on YouTube, then it has to like be okay to be up there, right? Maybe I'm just coping, but I hope it's gonna be alright. The new Switch is abysmal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there is like a bigger divide between rich and poor people. And I'm definitely not poor, but I'm not the type of person to buy myself a game for $90. That's why I'm a fucking game developer, you know? I can just buy an indie game for like $20. It's gonna be a dope ass game, and then I don't have to spend like crazy for it, you know? This time. Now imagine it being 80 euros for a game you essentially already have owned for almost 20 years, right? Like, them charging this much for remasters is fucking insane. Especially when the remasters are not even like properly fucking working, you know? I hate it! I'm not a fan of that! Also, the way that they make the physical fucking prices like more expensive. When you don't even get the physical game, you just get a download code and like a package. That is insane! Nintendo try not to overprice challenge, impossible. Yeah. That song sounds like an online menu track for a DS game. This one is Rogue's Gallery Marriage Saloon Act 2. And the one before that was World of Envy Megami Tensei If. It would have been one thing if there was the base price for America because of the tariffs, or if the base price tended to drop over time. Yeah. Gosh, I'm so grateful that we don't have these fucking tariffs here in Germany. These are insane. Well, no, they expect you to be fine with $80 games going forward, and no insult to Nintendo games, but they don't really have the graphical fidelity of PS or Xbox games to justify that price increase. That's what I mean. I think that the thing with Nintendo is they've always had like really expensive games, you know? But I feel like they were, in a way, they were always the console for people who, for the people who weren't rich. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like they were like the affordable solution. Like they didn't have like the best like technical what's it called? Fucking yeah, I hate vocabulary. I think you guys know what I mean, you know? Poor people gaming a little bit, right? Like you could still have good games, or like let's say I think most people don't buy Nintendo games for I don't know for the technical advancements that they make, but because of they're just good games. They just try and make good games in general, and that way you can like look away from like it not being on par with like other games in the AAA industry. And they're kind of like, if they get rid of that fact, they're like getting rid of like one of the fact why people buy their games a little bit, you know? They want to be seen as professional now, which is what people like them for. At least that's like my opinion, you know? Like I have a normal Switch, but I didn't get that one because the Switch is such a good console. But it's because of like I don't know, like the what's it called? The creativity behind it, you know? You can just play it everywhere, and just I don't know, just the gimmick behind the Switch. But because it's the best console ever. Could've just gotten a Steam Deck then. I actually thought about getting a Steam Deck, but then I was like, listen, I can just like save this money. I probably shouldn't spend it on something I don't need. If I already have a really good computer, I can just like play games on here. And I'm mostly just a PC gamer now, and I don't regret it. If I want to buy a game, and I usually try and see if it is like on the Switch or something like that. It better be a good Nintendo game. They have the gall to say the deluxe edition contains the expansions pack. Like, brother, you remade the game! Of course that part is gonna be in there, but it's not an expansion, is it? For people gaming, I agree. Like, the PSP was more for teens at the time. Yeah, true. DS was a lot cheaper than the PS stuff. I wish I had the space and funds for a PC. Yeah. Again, I can't speak for you, Scorpion. I don't even know how old you are. Again, you don't have to say that. Again, you can be on the older side, as in not like 70 or something like this, you know, and still not afford a computer. But I believe, especially nowadays, a computer is definitely a very. It makes a lot of sense because with a computer, you spend a lot of money at once, but you can use that shit for so long, and you can also just like switch out the parts. Of course, depending on like how much like technology like advances. You probably have to get like a new casing, or you can't always like switch out stuff. You might have to get like a new setup once, but you can definitely use if you invest in one like I did right now. You can definitely use that for at least like 10 years. I guess how much I'm spending or like planning to like spend my own setup. Maybe even in 10 years, I'm probably still gonna have like a decent computer. Like important for me, you know, especially as a developer. Yeah, true. Yeah, the DS was a lot cheaper than PS stuff. Alright, that. Never mind. That'll be something I'm thinking of investing in when I have my own place. Good luck! I can recommend it. It's definitely worth it in my opinion. I don't regret getting a computer set up. But again, for me, it's just... I don't only use my computer for gaming. I also use it for like development stuff. So... I don't know if I would have invested in such a good setup if I wasn't also like a game developer, you know? Because I don't know, not even like a game developer or a developer in general, if you also make music, you also have to have like a good PC that can handle all of that shit. It's hard. So if you like look at why you are getting like certain like sets, you know? Like if I remake an old game and it's DLC, it's madness to blatantly sell the the Den DLC as DLC now, and I record the whole thing as a project. Oh wait, they're selling DLC. That was oh my gosh. Okay, that's crazy. That sounds like something fucking Nintendo would do. Of course they're doing this, man. Of course. These sneak little fuckers. Money, am I right? Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan of DLC. Just put it in the full game from the start and update it later. I think DLC can be okay. It just depends. I don't think DLC is okay if the DLC in question is just something that should have been part of the main game, but like was just added because you can make more money. Like for example, I think Iceborne, for example, like a Monster Hunter, Iceborne was a good DLC. That's like a good way to make a DLC. Or like Elden Ring. But if you're just like, I don't know, anything that should have been part of the main game and you just sell it as DLC, that is scummy. And that just shows that you, I don't know, it just shows that you don't really like respect your user base as much and you care more about the money than making like a good game, you know? Or just like fair, it's like it's a fucking business, but it's still, it gives like a message, you know? People are allowed to criticize you for it. Me giving Persona 3 Reload the side eye. Oh. I mean, Persona 3 is a fucking remake, you know? So, I don't know, I think in like Persona Reload's case, I'm not really, oh wait, or do they just sell like a fucking shit ton of like DLC in this game? Probably do. Didn't have DLC. Yeah, I don't know if DLC existed when I was a kid either. Just how all of these subscription models didn't exist when I was younger. And I know people make like a lot less money than they did right now, and people just want to make more money. But I just hope that the quality of games won't suffer too much. Because I think especially for like, I don't know, triple A games, it definitely is at the moment. They're double dipping! Oh! Me giving Persona 3 the side eye. Honestly, it's better to have a DLC over chapters that you have to buy every time. I think it depends. Like it depends how much effort is in there. And like also, for example, like a good example of like, I don't know, like a chapter system is, for example, like Deltarune. What I know there, I think Deltarune is gonna cost money with like the new chapters that are gonna come out. However, once you have the game, like all of the future chapters are gonna be like free for a year. There's gonna be like an update, you know? I think that's like a fair way to add like a chapter system while still charging money. But charging money for every new chapter, it depends. If you really, again, it's still development, you know? Like some people, if they need it and it's justified by the quality, then I think it's fine. But if you just do it just to get more money out of people, then it's just like a little bit of a scummy, but like I guess it's still like a business thing to do. The only solution you did back then was for TV. Oh yeah. Still, I don't really use TV nowadays. But I think, I don't know, I feel like TV is definitely a medium that's only used by like the older generations. The answer was something, also, oh my god, we have an ad right now. The answer was something that came out with Persona 3 FES back in the day. They made it the standalone DLC for Reload. That's good, the Dashboard model is very nice. I agree. Isn't like the new Ina game also using that model from what I remember? I still think it's crazy that one of the devs went into the stream. I can't lie, I didn't even like, I don't know what I expected. I just streamed the game and I don't know. I didn't expect a lot. I just streamed the game to stream the game. I remember mentioning that I drew Ina for Cloud in my Just Chatting intro. I wonder if they heard that. They were like, damn, this girl really drew her character for Cloud to see if she could like blow up with one art piece on Twitter. And it worked. Old folks still paying for their TV subscription but only watching the 24/7 news cycle channel. Yeah, I don't know, man. To be fair, in Germany you have to pay for it. You're forced to. It's called, oh god, what is it called again? I always like try and forget about it because it annoys me so much. Something with Funk. But basically in Germany you have to pay monthly if you use like a phone to like, fund fucking public media, and it's really fucking annoying because you're like kind of like forced to it, and it's like $30 like every 3 months. That's a lot of money. I think it was called Rundfunksteuer. I think that's what we call it here. What song is this? Oh wait, I completely forgot to show you guys the wait, let me show you guys this one video that I found. This girl is feeling it, is all I can say. Look at her, she's feeling it, man. That's like this, it makes me feel so nostalgic. Look at her, man. This is me. This was my childhood. Look low-key jamming to this, man. Nostalgia. People are gonna remember us for that. Both millennials and Zoomers, I think. I come back from 8S and I see this. Listen, it's peak! If you can't understand peak Tancock, I'm sorry to say. You have a lot to catch up on. This separate government and first Netflix subscription sounds a bit silly on the face of it. Yeah, but listen, Dink, it's really... Sorry, not Dink, Dixie, that's what the Rundfunksteuer is. But we have a lot of fucking stupid-ass taxes here in Germany. We sell like... Or we have like a 60% tax rate on everything, man. Like, for example, if you make like $2,000 and you have to give like 60% of that. That's like all of the tax that we have, man. Sucks. But on the other hand, at least we have like a public healthcare system, so there's like negatives and like positives about it. Who is this? DJ Love Mommy. But I thought it was kind of funny. I would listen, slay. She's feeling it, alright? You gotta leave it to her. Hot take, I don't think the emo scene era was all that cringe. Val, Rui, do you remember my... that one fairy tale guy that I used to obsess over? I don't think I can say anything about that. She had the beats, right? I agree. Yes. Lol. Yeah, but in all honesty, I think people used to make fun of like emos. I think emo was kind of like, was it more like, it had like a meaning behind it. It wasn't just like a way that you clothed yourself. It had like a meaning behind it, you know? You just didn't just dress up like this, like you sent like a message around, you know? And I guess I hit with both of it in a way. But also I think it looks good. I think emo fashion looks good. All right, you can jump me for that. I don't care. Exactly. But I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I think some people are just weak. Emo is what goth is nowadays. Or used to be. Yeah. We agree. Hell yeah, Rui. I see you're rigging again. Yes. Wait, I've been rigging the entire time. Well, we did also look at horses, so that's true. Making it a little bit louder for myself. Turn it all down for you if it's like too loud. No, they don't, but they will one day. We're gonna be that generation, Dixie. We're gonna be the emo generation, or at least the ones who have emo in their fucking yearbooks or their old photos. Oh, this song is so cozy. I like this song. This song makes me feel at home a little bit. Dracula core back. What is Dracula core? Is it just like what people in Twilight dress as? Isn't that just goth? That looks like goth to me. Emo chick. Wow, the terminology here. Just someone's grandma or grandpa is emo. It'd be kind of funny. This reminds me of Wii Sports kind-ish music. It is. Background music, item 58, Cheat Magician's Quest, Mysterious Times. I thought this was cool growing up, but a lot of people think it was cringe because it was their childhood, which is fair. One thing I can't let that annoy me a little bit is people used to call me an emo when I was not. Like, again, I didn't have anything against emos. Again, I think emos are hot. But I didn't dress as an emo, I was just depressed, you know? Yes. It's so strange that artists now look at anime art of the 2000s, are fascinated by it. Meanwhile, I liked it when it was recent. Oh my god, the anime art? I know what you mean. So weird that, like, I don't know. It's so weird that, like, it's like old, I don't know, retro now. It has a certain vibe to it, though. Wow, what the fuck? Why is it so loud now? Ugh. Out of my ears you go. Fuck. Ah! Sorry, I slapped my mic. People called me depressed and emo as well. Don't worry, Shine. I'm sorry, Andrew, but don't worry. I don't need your reassurance. I'm just saying how it is, you know? I'm doing pretty good nowadays. I guess I just like to be honest about the experience I've gone through, but I try to not make them too, what's it called, too venti because I don't want it to. I don't need your guys' reassurance. But I still appreciate the words, of course. It's fine, they were friends. Oh, so what was Eurobeat? I feel like I've never really understood the Eurobeat scene. Was that also like a jar that was like really big? Still have a cough? I mean, I still sometimes have it, but my voice is pretty much like good again. I think it's just because I'm speaking a lot right now. And then it comes up again, but like I'm fine. I hope I don't sound sick. I think I sound pretty normal again. I just had that face that makes people think I'm sad. You have a resting bitch face. Yeah. I used to think I had one too, but I think I don't have one anymore nowadays. I don't know. It's okay. I don't sound, or like I don't think I sound sick, nor do I feel sick. It's just, I think it's obviously because my throat was sick a while ago, and like I'm a yapper, okay? Like I don't shut up, and that's okay because I don't want to shut up. But if you speak a lot, that's gonna have a certain effect on your throat. Even if you're healthy. That's why streamers should always drink so much. Eurobeat was associated with Nightcore, but it was several music that was popular in the zeros by people from Europe. Ah, okay, so it's like club music in a way. I don't know, I feel like I've never really liked Eurobeat. It didn't really hit for me. But not that it's like bad. It's just not my like cup of tea, you know? Initial D? Oh wait, that's Eurobeat? Like driving in the 90s or whatever it is like that is like Eurobeat Deja Vu? Wait, this is a Eurobeat song? I guess I do like one then. This song goes kinda hard. I like this one. This one is a good one. Yeah. Electric pop from the zeros. This makes me feel nostalgic. But anyway, this is like, this aged well. It's a good song. I wonder if the kids from these generations still remember that I say as if I'm like the oldest person ever. Deja vu. They all had a cyber influence of what we think the future past the 2000s would look like. You know, like in movies. One thing I was going to think about is like the alien. Again, I'm a big fan of the xenomorph like alien movies. I think they're really cool. One of my favorite movies. But like the way that they thought like technology would look like in the future is kind of funny. Mother. Yeah. I do think that the way that people think stuff looks like does influence it, because then I guess probably like companies are gonna market it towards that way because people are like, oh, this is the future, blah blah blah, you know. But it definitely doesn't look like it. You know, technology is not the way it looks like an alien. No, my throat. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm just yapping a lot. Ah! Let me drink more. Ah! The aftermath of allergies. Ah, Rui, thank you. You know what? I actually have honey here. I don't have a spoon, but I have honey. I could be real disgusting and like, I don't know, put my finger into it. When in the 1870s, people were thinking we'd be walking in the water, held above the water by our own personal hot air balloons in the 2000s. Really funny to look at some of those wild predictions and illustration of what the future would look like. One thing I find is really interesting is like the dead internet theory, because that was actually becoming a little bit true, and it's kind of sad, you know? Like how most of the internet's just made up of bots nowadays, not like humans anymore. Like hard to find like a place that's just like full of humans, man. Especially Twitter. Doesn't Elon Musk want to make his own fucking DMs on there? On one hand, I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I hope that at least the bots are gonna fucking disappear that way at last. Finally, I don't want them anymore. I get so many daily, literally, it fucking annoys me. And also, I think it just makes this fucking software not like, it doesn't make it like safe for fucking kids. Because if I don't know, I've seen some shit on that there. I shouldn't have seen that as a kid, and I took, sorry German, but I didn't gladly, but like if I had, I don't know, I wouldn't give this to like a kid nowadays. It's not safe for any of the children, or, I don't know, teenagers using that fucking platform. And that's really sad. That's really, really sad. Seeing bots argue politics with each other and crap up website discussions. All of the blue marks, just like, I don't know, putting the most controversial opinions out there just to make money and have people be offended and react to them, and then, I don't know, make like $12 off of that. Insane shit. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Don't do me like this. Man. Fuck it, I'm getting a spoon. I'm getting some honey. Oh, be right back. I'm back! I also used the opportunity to get some water. Oh, so isn't this Persona? Yeah, it's Persona 5. I remember this. This is peak. Also, I think it's probably just because I'm speaking a lot, so... Grr! That's okay. Again, it's just my cough, but like, I'm okay. My throat is not hurting. It's got jazz. It's like a remix version. I think it's for the dancing game. Like, as much as I love Persona, I feel like Persona's kind of like milked. Like, they really milked the shit out of this fucking game, man. And I mean, can you blame them? An unlimited money resource, but it definitely makes it like, I don't know, man. Being a fan of a certain thing is just like, alright, you know? Maybe it's just a part of like when shit becomes like mainstream. I hated. I would hope and pray people won't do that nowadays. Everything else can come back. Oh. Seeing two bots argue, politics, Twitter, and crap of website discussions. Miss when there used to be more art of. Yeah, me too. Or like, I don't know. I think I missed when there were more places or spaces that weren't about. It was more about supporting yourself and not about becoming famous and making a lot of money. You know, the financial aspect wasn't like in it so much, you know? That's what I personally miss. Because I feel like it makes like certain interactions always a little bit like robotic, even between like humans. And I think all social media are kind of like that. And it makes me kind of sad, you know? I wish it was different. Was it the Mario Kart? When you go over the finish line? Reminded me of that a little bit. Not sure how I feel about this song. This song is kind of like it's good, I guess, but it's a bit. What the hell is? What is that? happy. What's the difference between square that auto puts the in the middle versus the one where you draw it? What do you mean? Sorry. Can you square that auto puts the in the middle? Or do you mean like the blue things? And if I do it this way? Well, right now, technically, if you make a mesh, then their computer is gonna generate like a bunch of triangles. I think they're called polygons, I think? Aren't they called? Like polygon count? I don't know. Sorry, that's like the terminology that I'm missing. The correct terminology. I think called polygons. And you can like if you like let it like get generated like automatically, you can't really like interact with where it gets put, you know? And for example here, I am working in like squares. It is called a square, right? Yeah, not a circle, sorry. I always think a square is a circle. I don't know why. My brain is just always like square is a circle when I hear it. And I can like now decide where the like the blue thing is where the program would put like the lines for me to put it to make it like a triangle. And the thing is, depending on where it flows, it's gonna like move the line. So if the line goes over here, that means this point is connected to this point. And so if I move it here, it would like move this thing to here. And if I had this point with this point connected, then it would move like the mesh around like that line as well. And so you can like kind of like control it a little bit. Which is why sometimes I'm correcting it. But already it's not too much of a big deal, I guess. It's just, again, I'm like perfectionistic. I'm challenging myself, trying to make like a clean mesh here. You can also let it get, maybe I've showed you this already, Dixie, but I can show you again. I can also let it get created by the program in itself. But it's just, you're like limited. You cannot control like where the stuff gets like moved afterwards. Like for example, I can show it here. Look, if I move this now, then it's gonna move alongside like this like triangle line right here, you know, like this edge. And that's why like I try to put it there myself, and so like the program at it. Also, Grimmett Joe, thank you so much for the follow. And if I let the program make one for me, then if I move it, it just creates any random ass like triangles. And if I like, I don't know, like look, if I move shit like this, it's all like blurry and stuff. And again, it's not bad. I think most people, you probably use like the auto function, but if I make the mesh myself, I just have more control over where like the stuff gets moved. And I can like put these triangles alongside like the lines, for example, like in this like art piece where like there's like really visible like shapes in there. And it's gonna make it look better later on when it's like animated. Because then when I change the perspective, like example for like these lines are gonna like move more clearly than when it's like done by the program. Yeah. No! No! Shleddy, what did you do? No! Oh fuck, I went... Guys, I removed my mesh. Fucking hell. No, I deleted it. I went backwards. And oh my, okay, fuck it, we're doing it again. This is actually the first time this happened. It's just a small piece, so it's not that bad. It's okay. Just more content for me, am I right? Fuck that shit, man. No. It's alright. It's okay. It happens. Cries. Fuck it, I'm making this cleaner. Using the opportunity. Hopefully I did something similar yesterday. But honestly, it's the first time this happened, so I'm not too mad. Like shit like this always sometimes happens, so I'm happy that it happened with a small piece like this and not like something major. And also later when I don't know, when I'm editing something, at least I can remember this moment. I can be like, Shlenny, you are gonna be careful. Yo, Corgi! Wow! Corgi, I haven't seen you in so long! Welcome in! Thank you for stopping around! are you doing, my guy? Rigging looks tough. Again, I'm just being a perfectionist right now. You don't have to do it like me. This is honestly probably most people don't even do it like me. Most people click on the auto button and then they animate it however. But I'm extra, okay? I want to learn. I want to challenge myself. So that's why I'm doing it this detailed. But you don't have to. It's honestly, not gonna lie, it's kind of like a big waste of time. But like, I like challenging and learning, you know? It's just like cleaner in the end. But like, no one will probably notice even a difference. So it is just for people like me. Hello, hello, how have you been? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit annoyed because my throat is, I had like an allergic reaction, like a few weeks ago. And my throat is like still, I mean, it's mostly recovered again, but like I got a cough again and I was just like, oh man, not again. I just want to be free. How are you doing, Mr. Dog? I hope the dog is doing good. Hi! Shitter! Oh my god! Shitter, hello! Look, I'm rigging. I'm rigging again. Are you proud of me? Wow! I'm doing pretty good, just vibing. Yippee! Oh my god, you're proud of me. Thank you, Shitter! I am proud of you too. Hee 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 hee. And I'm glad that you're vibing. Thank you for stopping around, Corgi. Again, I haven't heard of you in so long. The last thing I remember is that you asked me if you could use this one fucking picture that I drew about Roblox once, and I thought it was kind of funny. That you liked it so much, so sure. Whatever. Of course. Mega Man and bass theme. Oh wait, what? It's 46. Oh shit, you're right! And this Tenju man, Mega Man and bass. The urinal stand-up still lives on in my memory. Thank you, man. I'm glad. You're right, Dink. It is indeed what you thought it was. Yo. Ha. Kind of groovy. How are you two doing? Both you, Shatur, and Corgi. I already asked you, Corgi, sorry. That is like my main go to starting conversations as a streamer. I'm always just like, how are you doing? No, I try to ask about people's lives and stuff. A wonderful conversation starter, I know. Are you doing alright? I have D&D in a little bit, so I'm just chilling some lunch right now. Ooh. What are you eating? But I hope you enjoy your D&D. I haven't really had a D&D session with some of my friends in a while. Or like it was never D&D. I've recently had like my first ever, I don't know, something similar to D&D. It was kind of fun. But like, I didn't really know what was going on, so my character did just a bunch of bullshit. Honestly, I think because I was late, teehee, who would have guessed? I just took like a random character sheet, and then I I got assigned a woman that I thought sounded cool, and she had like a lot of like skill sets in beating people and like starting fights, you know. However, we were playing like a story that was like based around fucking mysteries, okay? So all of the time, and my character wasn't the smartest, okay? So all the time I just went everywhere and I couldn't do shit because like my stats were just shit, you know? So after a while, I just started like randomly just beating people, and it was kind of funny. But it was just like, I just started like, you know, punching people and like getting the information out of them this way. But like, that was kind of like ruthless, man. D! Yes, sir. Air fried chicken. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm jealous. Oh, I'm jealous, shitter. Enjoy the food. Time to just smack something, right? That was my entire character. But I think I have a better understanding of like how D&D works now. It was kind of fun. I just have to like play it more often, I think. And I still can't create my own like character sheet. Like I definitely need help with that. Like, and I haven't created my own yet. Like I just took like a existing one. Just have to come on time. Alright, you know what? This might even be cleaner than before, so it's not even that bad. It might not even be a bad thing that we redid this. Yeah. I'm not gonna go backwards now, I'm gonna save. Polygonal, right? What good topology this is. That's crazy. We're only missing like 4. I'm doing this one first because this one is just a piece of red shit. And you know what? I'm gonna rig this shit cleanly. Even though it probably won't even be fucking seen. Oh my god, it's KK Slider. I love KK Slider. Show them, sir. Groovy. Oh, I like this one. Sometimes I never know if it's like a KK Slider inspired one or if it's like an actual like KK Slider one. Y'all, the groove is hitting. Probably. Can you guys feel the groove as well? Are you guys groovy? Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I like the drums. Waka waka. Oh my god, Reds, hello! Hello, Reds. How are you doing? Hi! Are you feeling the music, gamer? I'm Eepy. Oh my god, same! I'm about to head to bed. Oh my gosh. Don't let me keep you up then, man. Thanks for stopping around. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I mean, I am pretty much recovered, but my voice is acting out probably because I talked a bunch. It's annoying. Like, I just wanna be able to speak normally again. Without having to cough so much. But it's going off, right? I'm glad you're feeling it. And I'm rigging shit right now. Oh, then you have a good rest though, Reds. You wanted to check out what's happening here first? Damn. Well, you can see I'm rigging important parts very cleanly. No one will ever need. Music a certified banger. I'm glad you like it. We're just listening to random ass like music playlists. Yeah, Red Pac-Man is rigged. I'm not kidding. I think you can only see like this much in the final illustration. Let me check, wait. Look! It's for this part right here. Oh, Schlenny. Well, I'm dedicated. Never tell me I'm not dedicated, okay? I am dedicated to making clean meshes right here. Wow, we're down to the last 3 meshes, guys. Only 3 more, and then we're done. I'm leaving this for last because it's like not big. Clean mesh, yes. Oh, there's a lot of rigging to be done. You know what? I'm already through 123 meshes. Once these are done, I'm through all of them. Very intricate. Also, let me drink something again and stretch. Did you hear my very gamer back? I don't know what intricate means actually. Dedication, right? This is gonna be the most detailed Live2D animation I've ever made. It's not even a fucking Live2D model. It's just a fucking animation. It'd be funny if the meshes aren't even good at the end. Watch me like put all of this effort into it and then the meshes kind of suck. That'd be kind of sad, man. Of course, I don't hope that happens, but it can always happen. So detailed. Thank you. Finally, again, you guys can see my workaholic live on stream. This is funnily the first ever Live2D rigging share I've ever made. Crazy. But these are actually really fun, so I don't mind doing these more often. I am very open to that. much. Oh my god, I've listened to it for at least 10 hours today. Damn. This feels a little bit majestic. Maybe you were in a water world in a Mario game. Maybe that was a water level? Who knows? Could be. I would not be surprised. This sounds a little bit like Yoshi. I like Yoshi. I think Yoshi is very cute. I also think it's funny because whenever anyone plays a Yoshi character in any game, then they're usually not a good gamer. And that includes me! I remember, I swear, every time I see someone play Yoshi in Mario Kart, they're like literally the worst Mario Kart player ever. And I, again, that includes me as well. I think that's kind of funny. We love our little guy, but we're not the best guy. Yoshi's very popular in Mario games. I'm happy he deserves it. He's a baby, man. He's so cute. I love Yoshi so much. Go for it. That's good. I'm happy. Again, he deserves all of it. He's a little baby. I you understood out, but have a good streamy stream, Sunny. No worries. Bye-bye, Rory. Thank you for stopping around. Ah, no! It's actually connecting. I like this song. This song is good. Not the water drop. Only the most real effects. Oh my god, more Persona. I wonder if these like remixes are done by the same person or like by the person who made this account. Probably just combine like a bunch of remixes together. I wonder if, I mean, I'm pretty sure it will, because just from a money standpoint, like they made so much money from Persona 5, why would they not make a Persona 6? Like it would just be stupid, especially because there's like a gigantic ass like community for it. But I hope they're gonna like make it a good game, you know? Probably gonna leave their time to make sure it is a good game. Been a while now. I don't really mind that too much. I would rather, I don't know, video game companies take their time than release something that is like ass, you know? Good question, but I wouldn't be surprised after the ending of Persona 5 that they... Does Polo Kodaka? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Alex. I think Spike Tales would have made more Danganronpa games. But like, Kodaka just left. He didn't want to make more. And that's why they didn't. But they would have if he had stayed and he would have like, accepted it. I'm pretty sure about that, you know? I mean, technically, like, Kodaka is still making, you know, he's making like 109 together with like Ushikoshi. I heard that the game is apparently like, around like 100 hours to like complete. It's kind of insane. But it got like a pretty good reviews, so I'm happy about that. But I'm still a bit like, I don't know. I'm still a little unsure about the game, I can't lie. It's probably just the characters. The characters just don't hit as much as like the ones in Danganronpa did. Could just be because I'm older now, but I'm still gonna give it a chance, but not right now at the moment. I'm not too motivated for it. Doesn't like have like 100 endings or something. I haven't really kept. Yes, I think they revealed that like literally a few days ago on like Twitter. But also his marketing strategy is just like, it's he like marketed this game. I mean, at least he's honest, you know. But like he markets this game as like he's never gonna make games again if this fucking shit fails, and it makes sense because he spent so much money on it. But it's just so sad, you know. It's just like imagine a reason why people are, I don't know, mostly just buying your game is because, I don't know. You're kind of like gaslighting him a little bit to it. It's not that bad. It's just the marketing strategy is just like a little bit like... Their strategy is just like, we went into debt for this game, please buy it. Please give it a chance. That's their fucking marketing strategy. So, yeah. It's certainly one that exists. Wow, wow, wow. Oof, indeed. I'm definitely gonna give it a chance, but like again, I'm not really excited for it at the moment. I didn't even finish the demo. I'm probably only gonna give it a chance mostly just for Min, because I know like one of the VAs on this team, and I wanna give it a try for them because like I really like their performance. Their performance was really good, and I'm still giving them the benefit of the doubt that like, I don't know, it's still gonna turn out to be a really good fucking game. But right now, it's just not really hitting it for me as much. But it's also like a different genre, so who knows? How would you guys market your game if you went into depth for it? Would you also do the Kodaka strategy? Would you gaslight your customers into being like, if no one buys this game, we're never making games again? What would your strategy be? I honestly don't know, but I feel like I wouldn't do whatever Kodaka and like Ushikoshi are doing at the moment. Honestly, if there's a chance to become poor while spending money on a game, that's too big of a gap, right? Same for me. But I guess I'm just always a little bit on the more careful side. Like, I just don't want to... When it comes to money, I don't want to fuck up, you know? So yeah, there's a ad break. Pull a Peter Molyneux and overhype the hell out of something, make money, disappear for a while, and then do it all over again. That sounds like drama VTubers. Not VTubers, YouTubers. Maybe VTubers too. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamers! What did you play? Wait, Rory isn't here. Let me give you a shout out. Wait. The last of who? Shout out, thank you. There you go! Oh, Genshin Impact! Oh man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shinku. I don't have the biggest, or the most positive opinion about Genshin at the moment. But I think I'm not alone in that. I still hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. Just finished the second part of The Last of Us and I was raging. I heard at the end it was very, like a lot of people had an issue with it. I haven't played it. I didn't even finish the first one. But I played it for a while at a friend's house once and I think I took like 10 times longer than the average person. Because of like those one type of like zombies, they were really fucking scary. But I got pretty far, I think. I'm proud of my experience or thing there. But how was your stream? Also, currently Kagami, hi! Welcome in, you guys. Last of Us 2 is so fun. I haven't played it, but I think the story is a bit like controversial. Doesn't make it bad, you know? I don't know about it. I can't speak on it. I just know it had lesbians, and I at least for that fact, I appreciate them for that, you know? I'm happy that they added this. Also, welcome back from the ad, everybody. Hi. Hello. But at least, did you have fun in Genshin Impact? Or did you not play Genshin Impact and you just had the wrong category? Who knows? I hated about 60% of the game. The story just made me mad. Damn. That's the end part is one of my favorite parts of the game. Sadly, it was also fucked up. No! Oh, man. I mean, if you want, you can, like, talk a little bit about it. Yeah, no, I played Genshin after and was raging about the game. So you just played Genshin to cool off? Did Genshin help you cool off, gamer? Or were you just, like, were you even more annoyed After playing Genshin. I haven't opened... I don't even think Genshin is on my computer anymore. Actually, I could be wrong. Maybe I still have Genshin installed. I do have a little space on my PC. I do actually... My hard drives are getting filled a little bit. I might have to like sort out something. Maybe soonish. Sooner than I want to. Okay, pretty much did not help me raging. That's good. Well, that's good. I'm happy. I'm happy for you, Shinku. I'm happy that it helped, and I hope that... I mean, you don't have to continue it, you know? You don't have to continue playing The Last of Us 2 if you don't want to anymore. You want a half patcher? Wait. Let me give you one. I find it. There we go. Look, it even zooms now. I fixed that. At last. We finished and I wish I never started. Oh, so you played it until the very end. Did you try and give it a chance? But yeah, I heard that a lot of people were really critical over it. But again, I can't really like talk on that. I just know that some people died. And again, I don't want to spoil anyone here in case anyone does want to play the game, you know? But that's all I know about it, basically. Oh my god, I know the song! Wait, what is the song? Wait, I have this on my Spotify. You blow my mind, B. Wait, is this from a video game? I thought this was from a band. Huh? Wait, is this from a fighting game? I'm gonna look now. No worries, no worries. You're good. Wait, I forgot to give you the other shout out. I'm so sorry. I am locked in right now. Here you go. I don't think I have to introduce myself right now. I think you guys already know me. And I'm like locked in right now, you know? But I so appreciate the raid. Thank you from Street Fighter Third Strike. Yeah, it's a good game. I actually love the first part and love the characters. But yeah, no, they fucked all the story and characters up in the end. Yeah, I heard about that. But again, I can't really judge it unless I would have played it myself. And I don't think I need to. But I have to be successful to start initially in order to pull this off. Pull a meter, Molyneux, never had the hell out of something, make money, disappear for a while, and then do it all over again. Yeah. It is certainly a strategy, and I think a lot of like financiers would prefer something like this, even if it means like lying about the game that you're making. Love Third Strike soundtrack so much. Yeah, it's good. I've heard it before. I've heard this on like... Wait, wasn't that actually you, Dink? I think it was like from the playlist that you made. That's probably where I heard it the first time. So you gave me bass music in here for real. Yes. Haha. Thank you, gamer. You have introduced me to Peak. Miss Killing Moon. Oh my god, Killing Moon was so good. I don't remember the music for it right now, but I know that I liked it a lot. So, Akuma Steam, do you think I know who Akuma is? Oh, wait, is it from Tekken? I played a little bit Tekken. I don't know. I have like these classmates, and they were really into Tekken, and I had like a really short phase where I wanted to get a little bit better at Tekken, and then I sucked at it, and I was just like, man. And I gave up. He's him close enough because there's also like a devil in like Tekken, you know. Tekken lore is crazy, man. Oh shoot, what the fuck is that? What in the electro? What in the electro is this? Tekken is tough. Yeah, there's this one character that's just like a dinosaur robot. It's weird. Also, the lore is just like, I don't know, like the fucking protagonist got like shoved down a fucking like volcano from his grandpa, and then he has to like challenge him. Like, who comes up with this shit? I know it's like old, but the lore is crazy, man. But I think a lot of like older video games have like really crazy lore, like any game in itself, honestly. But it's like, that was really crazy, man. That was very crazy. This song I'm not feeling too much. But it's okay. If I recall correctly, recently somebody made an indie fighting game of fighting type Pokemon. Ooh. Is it like a Pokemon fan game? Are they gonna get sued to death by Nintendo? Dude, this song right now goes crazy, actually. Wow. Who knows? I am crossing my fingers for them. They did attempt to make an actual Pokemon fan game. What in the robot is this? comfy. Ooh, I really like when songs at like 8-bit parts. I think 8-bit is pretty cool. A-bit music is quite cool, but bee's knees, as old people would say, or whatever that means. The bee's knees? I have no idea what that means. Maybe I agree. But I agree. I love 8-bit music. Ooh. Oh, this is so comfy. What the hell? Wait, is this... Wait. This reminds me of that one No Straight Roads game that we played. But I don't think it's from there. It's just the vibe of it, you know? The vibe. Maybe it's like a similar music style. Oh my god, Forrest! Welcome in! It is Shrelin Tuesday. You wish Live2D would pay me to use it? Same. I might actually, my license ran out literally a few fucking days ago. I had to buy a new one, but I got like a I was able to get like a student code, but it still hurt. It hurted. It was so expensive. Do bees even have knees? Maybe they do. I don't know. I haven't looked at bee anatomy in this detail. Wouldn't be surprised. They probably have like their own version of like knees. Mayhaps. Oh my god, I got mine when I was in uni and then it expired recently. I don't want to pay regular price. I feel that. I'm still in uni, so... But it only counts for like 3 years. But like I can use it for 3 years still now. But oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to pay after that and I'm not ready. But like, I don't have to be yet. But I'll have to be in the future. In the future, I'll have to pay the price. Just like anyone else. But did you buy it again, Forrest? Or are you just like, man, I'm just not using Live2D at the moment? Going to graduate just got to get a Live2D discount, not gonna lie. I mean, you know, some people will probably do that. My old roomie would have done that. He was all about fucking saving money and shit. About literally the most tiniest shit ever. But you know what? You gotta respect it in certain places. Like I learned certain things that I didn't know existed before. Now I can save money in certain places that I didn't know I could even save in before. I might try out Live2D because what I'm planning on doing is doing things that you shouldn't be doing in the software. Oh, what? Do you want to elaborate on that? What the fuck are you? What are you planning to do? What should you not do? What cursed things has your mind planned? Ignore the interpolation entirely. Sorry, I need to Google that word again. That is such a normal word. Or is it just like, is it just like having good topology? Is that what you mean? Maybe? I don't know what else it should mean. Or like, I don't know, like, what's it called? I'm seeing a bunch of like, colors here. It reminds me of like weight painting in like 3D. Not having any in between, just snapping between poses. Oh! But it's kind of cool. That's like an art style, you know? That's like an art style you can go after. I think you could probably do something like this in Live2D as well. It's just not what most people probably use it for. But you can definitely do that. I actually want to do something similar. I am delusional, so I have like a bunch of like things I want to do. And one of them is make myself my own pixel model. And for that, for the vibe, you also need to not have it be a smooth transition, but I think it would look better if you like have the poses jump between each other. Oh, defo, but Live2D is the same thing, but free and probably worse. Well, it is a free program, you know? So it's all about the skill most of the time, but I understand what you mean. Like, we'll see. You can try it out, you know? Good luck. I hope that you're gonna like it. And you don't have to buy a Live2D license. It's an idea I've had for a while because I want to do pixel models. Oh, and I don't like seeing them tween. Good luck, man. Pixel models are so cool, but they're really hard. I haven't seen a lot of people who can pull them off nicely. Honestly, pixel models sound like a lot more effort than they're honestly worth. But like, again, I am a workaholic, so I don't care. I'm gonna try it nonetheless. Unfortunately, I have 4 other projects to finish first. Oh, that's such a vibe, gamer. Good luck, man. Good luck. I feel like I sometimes do it on purpose. I have like these projects where I don't really put myself like a deadline, and then I have projects that I really want to have done. And I think it's important to sometimes just like, especially as a creative person, to like have like a bunch of projects that you don't really have a deadline on for, because that way you can I don't know, that way you just have fun, you know. And I think certain deadlines sometimes they like, first you like kind of like for this one, if I had given myself a deadline, I would have never been able to do it in the same detail and like learn in the same detail as well. So I'm kind of happy that I didn't like put myself a deadline here, but you still have to like be realistic depending on like what I want to use it for. It just was like, I don't know, if I ever professionally animated something, I would have never taken all of this time, mostly because it wouldn't be worth it, you know. At least in a financial standpoint, it would just take too long. It's not worth the effort that you put into it. Thank God it's streaming. It's in Oblivion. Welcome in, Capodice. Oh my God, is everyone streaming Oblivion right now? Wait, that game is already out? I thought it was just the announcement trailer. Huh? Hi. Deadlines helped me a lot because it forced me to finish your chapter. Same. Me too. But it still depends on the project. Some projects I don't want to just have done. Some projects I just want to I don't know. I just want to have a cool end product, and I don't really care too much like how long it takes. I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer, or even forever, if that means that it's going to turn out the way that I want it to, and I'm like satisfied. Like passion projects, you know. So I try to like differentiate between those two whenever I work on anything, and this definitely is a passion project, man. I came out today, no? Yeah, I saw that there was apparently like a trailer earlier, but I didn't really watch it. But I'm happy for the people who are excited for that. I hope To be fair, I don't think we can see memes because the AI is probably gonna be better. But like the memes in Oblivion were always so fucking funny. If they put that into the game though, that would be that would be really fucking funny, man. I hope they added like the shitty ass AI into it. That'd be pretty cool. The first 3/4 of my feed is Oblivion. Damn, man. But I'm really like standing out today. I didn't do that on purpose. I can't lie, I didn't do that on purpose. True, the passion bun and oven time. The first but yeah, you can do whatever you want. Salad, I wish you good luck. You got this, man. Since streaming is also, at least the things I'm working on in streaming, since I'm like still studying and stuff, are also mostly just passion things for me. So my goal is to just finish my model. But since you guys really like the rigging streams, I don't mind actually working on it on stream now. So I should actually get that shit done, because then I have like a responsibility to actually like work on it, you know? I can no longer procrastinate forever. Actually gotta like get this shit done. Be a weird feeling. I love watching people rig. I'm happy. I hope I look like I know what I'm doing, because I don't. BTS stuff is what I live for. Oh, what does BTS mean? I always think of the K-pop band, but I don't think that's what you mean. Or is this actually K-pop? Is this like a K-pop track? This track is good though, I like it. The best part of being in need for me is I can just work on whatever when I'm being trolled by the economy. Felt. Also behind the scene, this is the first thing you've ever— No! Sorry. No. Listen, if this was my first ever thing, I would be a fucking rigging god. Like... No. I can actually show something, but only after I finish this, which will still take me a while. I'm actually kind of challenging myself here. I want to make my own meshes for this one, and like clean meshes, just to like, I don't know, train. They're overly clean. They don't even need to be this clean, I guess. But like, I'm having fun. I actually really enjoy this process, so I don't mind doing it, you know? That's why I'm doing it right now. Okay, I was very shocked for a moment. No. I can show you what my first ever rig if you want. Not gonna lie, I think my first ever rig actually would turn out pretty nicely. I mean, it took me like a year, honestly. I learned a lot. That was like 2 years ago, I think, my first ever rig. But I haven't really, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been rigging a lot in Live2D, because over the past years, I've learned a lot of like different skill sets. So, I don't know, I just always been focusing on like something else. So this, like, right now, I'm like taking some time to like learn Live2D a little bit more again, you know? But I haven't like constantly like rigged the past few years. Do you like the mesh pen tool? I feel like it helps make dense meshes. Actually, I only use this one because that's the only one I know. I don't even know. Add points, drag to add a vertex. What does it even mean? I don't know. Huh? No! No. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Nah, we're going back to this one. This is the tool I know. This is the tool I know. I'm okay with this. I'm using this. I don't care. This is the tool I feel comfortable with. It might be super time inefficient. I don't care. I'm doing this to have fun and like learn. So you can make perfectly straight meshes that way, modify the rig density and width, etc. Have you rigged a lot in like Live2D before Capo Dice, or do you just know rigging stuff in general? Because Live2D doesn't have the same tools that, for example, like Blender has. For example, there's no loop cut here, which is kind of sad. I wish if you had a loop cut tool, something like this, that would be insane. I've rigged both my models. Oh, true. Wait, were you the person that rigged the troll? No, not the troll, but like the earth. remember correctly. The Earth Golem, maybe? Learn by using only what you know and staying in your comfort zone. Yep! And I can do it if I'm having fun, okay? I am willing to learn differently. Right now, I just want to vibe, and this is what I'm vibing with. I also made it harder for me in my first ever character 3D model. I swear, I didn't know that you could create multiple objects. I thought you just had to have everything be one, like, one mesh, you know? And I didn't think it would be okay for multiple, like, objects to, like, I don't know, cut into each other. So I made one entire character model where the mesh was all connected and the topology was all connected too. Honestly, topology wasn't the best, but like for my first ever character model, it took way too fucking long. But it was still kind of fun. I feel like I still learned through it, so I don't regret it, you know? Yeah. I'm a polyhedron, and I will say, coming back to Blender after finishing my 2.2 mural after 4 months in Live2D is so nice. Yeah. Though to be fair, I don't know, I feel like if you have a little bit of Blender experience, then anything that you do in Blender is gonna be a little bit easier. Or like the other way around too, you know? Like if you have a little bit of experience of the other project, then it's gonna be easier for you to learn the other one. Because in the end, it's just creating meshes and animating it. It's just, Live2D is just you animate it in like, with like 2 axes instead of like 3, you know? Experience and mastery helps your mindset, right? That's actually why I'm really grateful for that. I'm happy that I have this. I'm happy I've learned 3D because I can really apply a lot of my knowledge here. If you need more jank tricks though to make things work where in 3D they just work. It's still like relatively a new program, isn't it? But yeah, I agree. I hope that but like, I think this program is like so popular. I hope that they're like trying out new things. They're launching their own tracking software right now, but why? Doesn't everyone and their mom use like VTube Studio? Doesn't VTube Studio have everything that you need? Why would you need another one? But I mean, who knows? You know, I just don't see a need on the market for it. Oh, it also doesn't have VPressure connectivity. Do you mean like their new tracking program? Or do you mean like VTube Studio? VPressure is something I haven't really like figured out yet. That's one thing I want to look into when I get to rigging my own model. I just know that like, I think it's something Apple related or like Apple technology related, but I don't really know more about that. That's the only thing that I know. That's it. It's called Nizima Life. Is it out already? Oh, it's definitely in its infancy. Yeah. Can't imagine. Doesn't sound like a lot of people are using it then. Like this VTube Studio has just been, I don't know, worked out for a way longer time. But like maybe, who knows, maybe their program's just gonna become better over time. Just have to invest like, I don't know, time and resources into it. The integration with Live2D will hopefully be a strength eventually. I agree with that. Let's just give it time to cook. It has to cook. For now, it doesn't do a thing that VTube Studio doesn't. I wonder what they want to add though. Like, what are? I mean, the V-Bridger connectivity, like you just mentioned. Is there anything else that they want to add, or at least that they've announced? Because why would anyone else like use their tracking software then? You know, like why would you do that? If like everything that you want, like VTube Studio already has. That's a $1 million question. Okay, so they don't, but they're probably like trying to come out with something. But isn't that really important, like marketing wise? Shouldn't you like come out with something like this before you, I don't know, debut like such a program? But again, I'm not a marketing genius. I just feel like it's not the best like or the smartest move from like a company firm. It's not making sense. They should hire me. Maybe this program has just been in the development for a long time and they only just like put it out. And they didn't expect like VTube Studio to exist and now they're like angry. How dare someone make a program better than us? Since everyone's playing like Oblivion at the moment, I know I really don't want to talk about it, Capitalize, but like, do you know if the game is good? Like, is it a remaster? Like, what is it? Is it like a remaster? Is it like a new Oblivion game? Has there not been an Oblivion? It's a remaster. Okay. Did they remaster the AI of the NPCs too? Because I feel like that's kind of like why everyone loved it. Because the AI system was so fucked up and so funny, you know? Oh, remaster just means they updated the graphics. Ah. That would keep like the old scuff like touch to it, you know? Which is like why people would even like want to play it in the first place. That's smart. It's remaster, remake are used so interchangeably. Yeah, but technically, not to put on the nerd glasses. It's a remake essentially. Okay, so it is a remake and not a remaster. It's all in Unreal 5. Damn. Yeah. I haven't really worked with Unreal a lot, so I don't really know about. Is it the most recent one? I think it is, right? I wonder how long they worked on that. Schultz. That's what we say when you burp in Germany. It's all real. They say how much because I don't own it. I'm speaking from what I've witnessed secondhand only, but it looks like a product of Crunch to recoup the losses from Starfield. Yeah. Oh my god! Hobo, welcome in! Yeah. Let's hope it wasn't just like a cash grab thing. But they might be building on like the nostalgia of this game. Which honestly, from like a marketing standpoint, that makes sense. Schultz. Yeah, when you burp in German, then you say that. Either call someone a fucking pig, or you say Schultz. Thing is, you can lie and we'd believe you. I mean, if you want, you can Google it. When have I ever lied to you? Genuinely, when did I lie to you guys? Do I look like a liar? Do you guys think I would lie to you? I'm so sad. No, I actually don't care, but it is generally a thing. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. What's it mean? It doesn't mean anything. It's just like, it's just a word. It's just like saying, bless you, you know? Schlies in this economy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The game looks crunchy, like it's not bad, but I fear optimization issues. Also, they definitely recreated the spirit of how uncanny the NPCs were. The lip sync is absolutely done through automatic AI processing. The mouth doesn't match the rest of the face expression at all, and the eyes of the NPCs all have thousands of yards. You know what? Imperfect. Then it's like, it's keeping that iconic like soul that people like love Oblivion for, you know? Might not be too bad. Maybe the optimization was just like on purpose too. I don't know, man. But it could just be because of crunch. I usually associate remaster with cash grab releases that focus on very minor visual improvements, such as a higher resolution support or more detailed textures. Yeah, can't blame you. To be fair, I think one remaster that I've played is the Nier. What was it? Not Nier Automata, not Reincarnated. That was the mobile version. Oh, was it? No. Fucking hell! It's one of my favorite games. I can't believe I forgot the name of it. But like, was it Nier Reincarnation? The one where you play as either the dad or the brother. But that one was really good. That was like a good way to make a remaster. I'm dubbing it New Age Crust. They also covered the trailer with buzzwords as well, when it's, in all honesty, it looks like Skyrim with an HD texture pack. I mean, in the end, they're like a similar genre, so it makes sense that they're gonna be similar if you update like the game mechanics and I don't know, the graphics, etc. There's only one way to make a game look realistic nowadays, you know? Probably has an unreal look to it, which isn't a bad thing. Whereas remakes are more in-depth, usually involving recreating the game from the ground up in a completely new updated engine. Yeah, that's true. But again, the Nier remaster was actually really good, I can't lie. I haven't played the original, but I've heard from other people too that it was a really good remaster. The game in itself doesn't look updated from a gameplay standpoint at all, but honestly, TS games aren't really known for their depth in combat. Is it the studio behind it? I actually don't know the company's names. They really try to sell people on the combat being refreshed by saying that visual effects and new sounds, when this doesn't really change the fact that it's standing in front of people and slapping them. Oh, Bethesda kept reusing the same old ass engine for like 2 decades. To be fair, making your own game engine is hard as hell, so I guess I can't blame anyone for not making their own. I would never make my own game engine. I mean, I can't even fucking program properly, but it just sounds like a bunch of like time investment when you could just like work with something that already exists, you know? But I'm hoping they I don't know, made one now. Yeah, I know what you mean, but from like a AAA company. It's literally the same way that I look at Pokemon. Like, honestly, in itself, like, I wouldn't judge if I don't know, anything that Pokemon's doing, if it was from like an indie team, I wouldn't judge them. Because they're fucking like, they're like literally one of the most best-selling franchises in the world. I'm gonna be judging them when they put out like unfinished games onto the market and that run like shit. I'm gonna be judging you for that, Game Freak. Even if you weren't the main fault, you know, or like the only fault. Crunch is real. Okay, enough of my shitty opinions from someone who doesn't even own the game. What's your big goal for this project, Shen? Do you mean this one right here? Animated. What else would I do with an animation? Kapu Dice? But yeah, I just want to challenge myself. Again, I haven't like worked on an animation in like a long time. And this is also kind of like, it's like a fan animation, you know? And I am using this kind of like as like a test to like challenge myself and like try and make the best rig and mesh creation that I think is possible for me. with my current knowledge set, and then apply my knowledge to make my own starting screen animation. I already have like the illustration for it. Honestly though, I was thinking about potentially making like some random ass fan animation for some of my friends too, like some random streamers. I hope they don't hear this right now. Just pretend you don't. But I don't know. There's this one. I don't know, of course, if I get like their permission. And again, it's not something I have so many stuff I want to do and so little time. But Ara has like this really cool ending screen, and I wanted to maybe like animate that because I don't think it's animated right now. And I also wanted to maybe make like a, I don't know, commission some art and then like animate that for like Shatur. Because like, if I have the skills, I can use it too, right? Use it for goodwill. I don't know if it was for fun commission to be used on stream, etc. Also, I answered the goal question. Yeah, it's just for fun. Just to challenge myself. My goal is for people to look at the final result and go like, oh my god! You did that, Shlin? That's crazy! And then be really impressed, and then I move on with my life. And everyone moves on with their life. That is my goal. Like, again, any artist's goal with any of their stuff, probably. Yes, to test my abilities. That is probably a good way to phrase it. Also, wait, I can show you my stuff that I've rigged in once I finish the outline. Oh, I was making a shitty Naruto joke. Oh, I actually didn't get them. I'm sorry. I didn't watch Shippuden. I only ever watched the normal one up until the filler episodes, and then I didn't really want to anymore. All I know nowadays about Naruto is that he's a really bad dad. And he has a really shitty fucking family dynamic. I feel really bad for his wife. It was a classic Itachi line of why he killed Zuko's family. Is it actually going to be the Roos end screen now? I don't think it will. I'm gonna be honest. I think Bro's currently like, what's it called? Rebranding himself a little bit. Because the illustration that you see right here was kind of like something that Cover did for him. And it's a really good illustration, you know? But I feel like it doesn't really capture his personality as much. Like, I think they wanted to make him be like the, what's it called? Like the himbo that is like stupid. But he's actually, that's just not him, you know? So it's really, it's honestly just for fun. Of course it would make me happy if he used it, but it's like not my main motivation. I just want, I don't know, people to go look at it. Or even him, if he ever looks at it and he's just like, oh my god, that's so cool. Then like my goals are achieved. Also, Crow, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, this is perfect ADHD music. Who's a subject of this ruse? Yes. Have you taken a look at my Twitter account, guys? I have fallen deep. Oh, it's actually really sweet. I don't know. I really love his streams and I really love his community. It's like for me, I fell Twitter. That's okay. No, you know what? It's actually probably best for you. Up until I started watching him, I also wasn't too much active on Twitter, but like. Man, literally, his fans are so fucking sweet. It's really adorable. And he's a big fucking softie, and it's like it's just like he's the type of person you just want to support, you know. And he's also the type of person that makes me want to like. He just inspires me, you know. He just works so hard. It makes me want to work hard too. And I know I kind of like contribute something. It's so hard to keep up with VTubers. Yes, that's why I don't really keep up with everyone, you know. So like you. You mean like, oh, do I inspire you? Ah, that's so sweet. And if I misunderstood, then ignore that. But I'm happy I not permission, but impression to other people. But yeah, so many of them came out, so many of them graduate. Honestly, as someone who has been in the VTubing sphere for like multiple years now, at least 5 years like as a non-streamer, and like nearly 3 as a streamer, graduations don't really hit for me anymore. Or like, I don't really get impacted by them as much. Of course, if Ruse, for example, would graduate, I would be really fucking sad. But like, I hope that doesn't happen, and I don't think it will. Bro makes too much money. I think he's like doing really well at the moment, which makes me happy, you know? I'm happy that someone that I support is like doing well, you know? He deserves it. You do. I love. Thank you, Capodice. That makes me very happy. I'm a workaholic. I'm never gonna give up. I'll always keep on working. And again, I probably, when it comes to like, I don't know, rigging stuff, I'm gonna like rig more stuff on stream. And again, I feel like art is like my strength, so it's probably best that I'm also like showing this side on my stream now. I'm probably gonna like try and balance it between like game streams and this type of streams. I just don't want to burn myself out because again, I'm a very big workaholic and I do a lot of like stuff on the side already, and like university. Again, I'm a full-time student, okay? So I have to be careful and I don't want to like do too much. They already debut as an indie in 6 months. Graduations mean nothing anymore. Okay, but I'm not gonna. Again, I hope this is not going to be too personal. But even if they debut as an indie, it's not gonna be the same thing. It's a different community. It's a different persona. Especially like if you meet someone in a corporate setting, they can't be, or like they have to like have a certain etiquette there, and they're usually not 100% themselves. And there's always a chance that you're no longer gonna vibe with that person as much. If they like change their persona, which is valid. Again, that's on them. Like they can do whatever they want. But it's usually with like a change of like community, there's always like a possibility that you're gonna like lose the touch of them. It's a lot of triangles. Yes, it is. But it's still the same person though, and at the end of the day, that's what drew you in. Yeah, but will the same person still stream at the same times as you? Yeah, if they maybe apply to like more people, you know? But again, I might have like a different view there. It's just that it did happen to me once, so I feel like I just look at it a little bit differently now. I remember a few days ago, Guru graduated and the world seemed to be falling on the big old Twitter. Yeah. Again, I don't want to seem disrespectful here. I know that Guru meant a lot to a lot of like streamers, and I really respect her too. But as someone who's been in the Hololive sphere, I already like expected this to happen. It was just a matter of like when it happened, you know? I'm sorry. I'm not happy for her fans, but like I'm sorry, of course, but it's something that I already expected would happen. And I felt like the only reason that she stayed in like Hololive was because she's like the most like famous VTuber in the world. So obviously they want to keep her as like a brand, you know? But I guess that was just no longer possible anymore, which like honestly good for her. Like I hope that the person behind like the avatar can like make it as an indie, or she can like find peace, because I do. Especially in like that video that she put out, which was honestly insane. It was really good. You could see that she was suffering a lot like mentally from all of the pressure, which I understand, you know? The corporate idol VTuber culture is unsustainable. It is very different. Again, Ruse is like the first idol VTuber that I truly like actually watched, and there's still certain things that I had to get used to, but I think I'm getting it now. I think there's positives and negatives about it. I do have to say though, I think it's harder to make it as an indie, but I think once you do, you're gonna be more financially like free. But I think like if you're a corporate VTuber, it can bring, it's kind of like a first chance for people to like see you and get you like an audience, you know? That you would have never gotten if you've never went indie as that. Not indie, but if you never went corporate as that like sounds, you know? And there's like so many talented people in the VTubing sphere. It's just like, you just have to be like, I don't know, market yourself well. And I think if you're not in like a corporate setting, it's harder to reach like a certain, I don't know, reach in like community building. It's exhausting how much it weighs on people. I also feel more like a manufacturer experience as opposed to in because it is. That's the thing. It usually is. I think like they always have like their own managers and stuff. It's kind of like K-pop, you know, from what I heard. Of course, it also depends on like the company that you watch. But I think it really depends depends. Some people, they like thrive in that environment, and some people, they can't deal with it well. And I think, for example, for me, I don't think I could ever be a company VTuber, but I think it's mostly just because for me, my strengths are kind of like, I'm good at organizing things, I'm good at like being an artist and stuff. And I think if you want to become a corporate VTuber, then you need to have either your strength somewhere in stuff that is not like art in itself, because I don't know, why would you join a company, or why would you join like a VTuber company if you could just like make everything yourself, like I am doing right now? But it's just my personal opinion. People can like disagree with me, obviously. That's why I see Kiara as one of the only Rift talents who would never leave. She's molded via idol culture, having already been in real. That's what I mean. Like, she really loves idol culture, and that's good for her. You know, there's nothing bad about it. I'm happy that she does. It's just something that you need to be aware of. You know. Shen talking the big stuff. I'm just expressing my opinion, and that is not correct. You know, you guys can have your own opinion. I could be wrong on things too. I mean, I probably am. There's no like right or wrong. It's just the way that I feel about it. Would you guys want to become a corporate VTuber? If you ever had the opportunity to. I think the only reason for why I would ever join a company would be if it was something like VShojo, where I can keep my own like branding, but they would like still support me. I think that's the only way I would like join one. And again, it's not like something on my mind, because like I am nowhere close to anything of that happening, you know? I don't have the time to become a VTuber at the moment. Maybe one day, though. Again, I'm not gonna say you should, Alex, but if it's something that you truly want and you have a lot of joy in it, then you should definitely do it. But it's definitely, I don't know, you should never do VTubing if you just want to get rich, because that's just not how it works. No, never in a billion years. That's okay. I'd love to join Holostars because I watch cover VTubers the most. That's valid. But honestly, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. I have to be careful with my words here, I guess. But, I think as a VTuber, it's important for you. Or like, I think if you enjoy something a lot, if you become part of it, then you might like no longer enjoy it as much, because then you know like the people. And knowing someone personally makes you like part of it like a little bit. You know, it makes you like connect to that person. And it's like, it's different from when you just watch someone from a mile ago, you know? For example, what can I give here? Like, you know, like Connor, C-Dog, VA or whatever. He's, for example, like someone I love watching his like videos, but I've never like interacted with him. I feel like if I like knew him personally, or he knew me personally, then I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to like just enjoy his content anymore, just because he like, I don't know, if he would like interact, it would just be like a different vibe, you know? And I think if I don't know, if C-Dog VA was like part of like a VTuber company and I joined that company, I feel like the specialness of what made that company so enjoyable for me would be, I don't know, it wouldn't be the same thing anymore. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't want to be a game developer anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scorpion. I still think you should, if game stuff is something you're passionate about, you should still pursue it as like a hobby. You don't have to make it like a job, you know. But I think that the mindset I try to keep with these things is, whenever I see like a dynamic or I like a VTuber that I really look up to, I never like try and have like that mindset of, hey, I want to befriend that person, or I would love to, I don't know, be super close to that person. It's more like I try to view it in a way of, oh my god, I hope I can like impact people like this person has impacted me, and I hope I can like make similar connections to how that person made to, I don't know, for example, like their gen mates, you know? I think it's probably like a healthier or like a healthier mindset to like come towards it. I mean, I gotta stare at my iPad screen for like 10 hours anyway, straw, so might as well. Yeah. I mean, it depends. It's like, what like goes into the job. For example, if you're like an indie VTuber, you can of course like decide what you do. But if you're like, if this is really your job, I think besides streaming, there's like a lot of other stuff that you still need to do. But like especially like company VTubers, especially if you're like joining something like HoloLive, there's like so much like work that you have to do like off screen. It's like, it's not just streaming. I think from what I've heard, streaming is usually what is kind of like a break for them. Also, look at that clean oh, that's actually a really good one. This might be one of my favorites. Yeah, look how clean that is. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. And yeah, Connor is a really nice person from what I've seen, but again, I don't know him personally. And I think with a lot of content creators, I wouldn't want to. I was tempted to go to his friend Chris' bar in Japan, but never made it that way in Tokyo. That's such a good way of putting it. I like how you phrased that a lot, Schlen. I can taste that mesh. Yippee! And I'm glad that you liked it. I was so really passionate about it anyway. Aw, Scorpion, I'm gonna be honest with you. It does sound to me like you are, but I'm not gonna tell you what you should think and what you should. But all I'm gonna say is, again, this is just my own perception. I just want you to keep in mind that if you ever want to get back into game development, that you can, okay? Like, there's nothing that's gonna stop you. You don't have to make like a certain amount of like money from it. You don't have to reach even like one person. Just, if you ever want to do it again, do it. If you have fun, okay? That's all I want to say. Just don't shut yourself away from it, okay? If you ever have the needs for it again. All I see is a bunch of triangles and I don't know what's going on, but yeah, exactly! Oh! Topology! Oh, the big sea dog, my beloved. Hell yeah! We have to burp. Oh yeah, wait, let me save. Okay, I saved. And now let me actually show you my models that I've worked on, Kapadai, since you wanted to see it. I have made a VTuber model that I've never debuted. I wanted to debut it, I prepared like a bunch of shit, and then my cat died, and then I canceled everything! I do want to debut in the future though, but only after I get like my actual fucking Live2D model that I've just been sitting there for like 2 years nearly. Like done. Also, I have to like show my entire screen for a second. Yeah, Hexus one is coming around on Switch, so like, but I've never played Hollow Knight even, you know? Like, why would I play? Why would I play Silk Song if I don't even have Hollow Knight there? Doesn't like work upon each other. But yeah, wow, look, I'm very proud of this. Stolen Hollow Knight Valor. Cute model, thank you! Did you know that in a small part of Japan, middle-aged men trading cards have popped off in popularity? That is very random. Thank you for sharing that. I think it's well very cool. Thank you. It is again, it's a model, so I could technically use it to move around. One day you will see me. But I'm also really proud of it. It's very simple, but it's really cute. I think I cooked with this one. I also did this in like a week, I think, so I'm happy that I did something simple for once, and I didn't like do something like right now where I'm just all like, yeah. Oh man. Also, different movesets. It's really good for just 1 week, right? I agree. But yeah. Wait, actually, wait. I actually don't like the song. What is this? 2:16. Okay. Oh fuck. That was 1 hour ago. Okay. Okay, new one. The hype, I guess. Yippee! I still think it's funny that like after all these years of people making copious amount of jokes about Silk Song coming out, I think didn't they show like a 3-second clip and then they didn't make a big thing about it. That was so funny. I swear, I think the developers were probably like embarrassed. They just wanted to like announce it and like get it out. But this was actually my first ever model that I've made. I also put like a lot of effort into it here. Look, it blinks too and it breathes. Wow, very cute. It also has like mouth tracking. It's like, it's not the best, but like I learned a lot from like, I also drew this myself. But yeah, look, wow, mouth tracking. This is the most detailed mouth I've ever had. But honestly, I think itself, the tracking is the mouth rigging is good. I don't really know how to set up Live2D like mouth tracking yet. For example, here it both like V-Rate both takes like my mouth movements as well as like my audio input, and I wonder if that's like possible in I don't know, in like Live2D too. But I just don't, I know so little about Live2D models. Was this ever used, or was it just for LANing? This was actually a goodbye, a farewell gift for literally the person that inspired me to start streaming. I have them linked on my Twitch page. Yes, that was like a farewell gift, kind of. So no, it was never used, but I just felt like, I don't know. I sent it to them. I don't know if they ever used it. I don't think so, but still can't see the. Yeah, you and your fucking balding hairline. That's so sweet, right? I'm proud of it too. Aw, this is so cute, actually. Look. It looks a little bit like weird, but like it's got the spirit, you know? What the fuck? Aw, man. This is actually so cute. I should use the posing thing more. Yeah. Let me, I want to see how this looks like when I... He doesn't have that many inputs, so obviously can't like do a lot, but look how cute it is! Wow! So adorable. Yeah, that's it from like models themselves that I've rigged. But I'm working on this one right now. It should be this one. But this one I have not rigged yet, but it's like the actual model I want to use in the future. And again, I still don't even have like some of the shit rendered, but I have all of the like meshes already prepared. I just need to like rig everything. I think I even have some of the stuff already like set up. Yeah, body toggles. I have like a jacket toggle set up, a bag toggle, pullover toggle. Oh, this is actually so cute. Don't worry, she's not naked. I can't get into trouble. I have like different face values. I have like a blush, like a pout. Then I also have a pleating one. You know, I have this one here too. Like, wait. Don't make fun of me, please. You know what? I'm keeping this. I have like excited, or maybe the excited one doesn't really like work that well. I have like a tongue. Yeah, a chameleon tongue for sure. It's a chameleon tongue, guys. Oh yeah, I have a ball toggle, I guess, because who doesn't? Who does not have a ball toggle? I love the color so much. Thank you. Again, I spent a long time working on this. Honestly, the only thing I'm happy here is the I'm really happy. Oh my god, you can see all the fucking layers. I'm really happy with the head, but I'm not really happy with the jacket and stuff yet. But I guess I should just stop being a perfectionist, you know? Do I have a jacket toggle? Probably do. Oh, body toggles. Never mind. Here it is. Yeah. Here we go. Like, look at the head. Very sweet head, right? Mega mind for real. Chameleon tongue or eating a tiny pink alien with I am a chameleon, so it is a chameleon tongue. It's actually accurate because here it's not accurate. Fucking human ass tongue. The model progress, yes, and I can't lie, I haven't touched this in a year. There's another shit to do. But now that Casey's fucking out, again, I'm gonna rig this on stream. Like, I'm actually gonna work on this, okay? I wanna get this done. I'm just such a workaholic, right? I just work on way too much shit. So, I will get this done because I do like her a lot. And I spend a lot of, like, time and effort in rigging this. Loki, I can't lie, I feel like I low-key wanna redraw it, but, like, I'm not going to do that because I know redrawing it's just gonna take me another year or something like this, so I'm just gonna rig this, and maybe one day when if I ever make more like Live2D models and I get back more into like drawing, and then I fight more for like my own art style, maybe then I'm gonna like make a new like model. You drew? Yeah, I drew all of it. Yes, this is my art. Maybe one of the reasons why I felt a little bit like demotivated. That is amazing. Thank you. But I originally like prepared this. Yeah, it is an updated version, but again, the updated version is also not like final yet. I rendered like the hands, and I rendered the hand here too. But again, I'm not super happy with it yet. That's what I mean. Like, I still need to like finish it. Yeah, the hand is rendered, but also I want to like low-key, I want to edit the colors a little bit. I don't know. I'm not happy with it. You know, like that's the perfectionist in me. But I'm literally allowing myself to be a perfectionist here because this is like what's gonna represent me. You know, so obviously I want it to feel like me. You know, but yeah, there's nothing that's gonna happen. No way! Yo, guys, are you ready for my... Oh my god. That's crazy. I did start. Oh, wow. I set up the bare minimum, man. Oh my god. Okay, wait, guys. Look at this. Wow. Oh my god! Ew! No! Yeah, this is peak. What the fuck? No, wait. Just set power meter to default. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess only this one then. The creature. Yeah. Oh, look at the realistic rigging, guys. Oh my god, amazing. But it is kind of cool. At least like everything except like the parameter shit is already like rigged. And also look, I'm such a fucking perfectionist. I even like put the colors here correctly. Okay, Skinwalker looking ass, right? But yeah, I really like her. I'm proud of her. She's my little baby. And again, one day she's gonna move. One day she's gonna move. I'm actually gonna debut her. Here, time gives me more time to hold off on the pixel alerts. But yeah, actually, I want to like program something for my debut because again, the thing with me and streaming is like, again, I'm a full-time student, so this is kind of like a side job / hobby for me. But I do want to take it more seriously in the future. And I know a little bit like right now, I don't really care too much about like marketing, and I just like, I don't know, I do whatever. But I do want to establish myself as more of like a game dev related VTuber. And I know that like if you have like something hype, more people are likely to like check you out. And I want to make sure that like once I debut, that I actually like have like a sort of like branding in itself, or like a type of like content that I'm doing, you know. And I want to do more game dev stuff, but for that I have to learn programming more, which is why this fucking semester is my goal, to learn like the basics, so I can finally like start preparing like the programming stuff that I want to do for my debut. It's very simple. I think I can do it. I just need to learn the basics first, you know. It's fine. So I'll take all the time you need. Thank you. I'm gonna try not to be too perfectionistic, but I'm still gonna like take my time with it, you know. But yeah, I'm really happy too, and I think the face is the most important thing. So I guess I can forgive myself for not, I don't know, making everything else as perfect. But it's kind of messy, but it has like a certain vibe. I'm gonna have to see. I don't know. I'll have to see. I just feel like I haven't really drawn anything crazy in like 2 years. Like, I haven't really been able to develop my art style as much, so I think it's maybe something I want to get back into doing this year. If you're able to rig a tongue to track, you're a god. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. It's probably gonna take a long ass time, but I'll try it, you know? I would follow a Viper tutorial if you want all the arcade mouth blend shapes, yeah. I'm probably gonna like, I don't know, I'm probably gonna like, I have to like look into it again. I have like the basics of like rigging, I believe, but I wanna have like a good workflow. For example, for this one, I didn't really name the layers good, well, I can't lie. But for the ruse one that I'm working on right now, I actually made sure to like name all of the layers in a way that is like meant to be named. You know, like for all of the folders, I have like an F there, so there's like actually like a naming convention, yeah. But I hope that you enjoyed what I showed you. I have like more animations that I worked on, but these are like the things that I guess I want to show off right now, and I'm like the most proud of. Oh, so what do you mean was it used? Do you mean like the Hollow Knight one wasn't used, the fan model I made also wasn't used, but it was more like a gift, so I don't really care. I didn't use it myself though. I think if you want to see the ice model, I think actually one of my most clipped, or like my most viewed clips is me like talking in it or something. Just go to my clips and you should see it there. She is crazy. Wow, Oregon! Thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much! Girly Pop Fit, oh my god! Rui! Welcome back! Welcome back! Yes, we are girly popping. Yeah, it was wonderful to see your portfolio. Thank you! Hoping to get better at it. I both want to get better at like animation in itself, like Live2D animation, as well as like game dev. That's probably what I like want to focus on. Anything game dev related, honestly. And this can also be like game dev or animation related, you know? But I'm proud of. You want to give them something to stay for, not just exactly. It's just like I put all of this money, which again is a lot for me, especially as a student, into like my future debut. And I want to make sure that like once I actually debut, that I can show you guys my best capacity, you know, like my best abilities. And right now I just don't have the time, the resources for it. So I want to take my time being a student to like know my limits and like, I don't know, like only debut this shit once I'm like ready. And I'm okay if like, I don't know, I grow like slower doing this. I'm happy where I'm at right now. I'm a very big baby streamer, but I still have like a community and you guys are always here and you always talk to me, like you guys yap with me, and that's like what makes me happy, you know? What makes streaming worth it for me. So for now, I'm very content. Gives me alright that. Eldritch Entity. But I'm glad you guys like it. That leg looking good, right? Look at that clean topology. Again, just as a comparison, let me save again in case I accidentally... Dude, if I get rid of this mesh right here, I'm gonna cry. But, this is what the program would have done for us. Look. This is nowhere as smooth as this is, okay? Alright, then. The bottom leg now. And then, oh my, we only have 2 meshes left. I'm gonna finish that today. I thought I would finish it quicker, but I'm actually kind of happy because I don't really want to start animating today yet. I'm not really, this is like calming for me, but I know that animating is actually gonna make me want to rip my hair out because I'm scared, and it's probably just because I haven't done it as much. Probably like the more I do it, the more I'm gonna get confident in it, and I'm gonna like feel better about it. But right now I'm just like, oh my gosh. Help! Don't push it. Don't worry, I won't. But thank you for caring for me. And do I believe? Thank you guys. Don't worry. No, I can finish this today, I believe. It's really not that much anymore. This is my goal. Depends on your definition of a lot. Sorry. I know. Yeah. But I only have to rig 2 more meshes, okay? Like, it's really not that much. I don't care how long this takes. I'm gonna finish this today. I will! And no one can stop me. Not even myself. You should get some sleep. Don't worry, I will. I don't even have to cook today, alright? And I already have some food in the fridge. Or I even have it like, literally in front of me right now. Probably eat sometimes. Thank you for the switch to hydrate. This is Mega Man Core. I'm so happy that you're Mega Man pilled. Of course! I am so Mega Man pilled. Is it only who kept me around? Aw, I'm happy. Oh, true. You did. I don't know why my brain just realized that you were the person who always helped me with like Mega Man stuff. I didn't even know that you like also worked on your own like VTuber model. Maybe you mentioned it before, but like again, my brain is smooth. I forget things very easily. That's really cool. The Mega Man Anthology helped. I am happy that you enjoy being here so much. Thank you for supporting me. I don't try to mention it too much since I'm afraid of advertising in someone else's stream. That makes sense, I get that. I think it's actually also, you're handling it pretty well, you know? I think it's good that you only bring it up when it like really matters. Sadly, there are some people on Twitch who can like get the wrong opinion otherwise. Especially recently, I don't know. Some people like ban people for like the most like stupid reasons. But again, I mean, maybe I shouldn't judge them because that's like their own like comfort level zones, I guess. But I don't know, I've seen people being banned for shit that I would never ban like people for. Yay! I'm glad you're vibing. Mega Man pilled. Hell yeah. And it is all because of you. Thank you for introducing me to this franchise, Rory. What do you do without Mega Man? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess play some other indie games. Elden Ring? Pretty much of Elden Ring. I would be a much more productive, honestly, same. Imagine wanting to become a game developer. Ew! Cringe! As Ruse would say, fan energy. Imagine playing video games. Ew! In this economy. Not gonna lie, Nintendo games low-key. Low-key Nintendo games. Cringe! cringe. Not to expose myself, but I low-key like being called cringe by Ruse. It's kind of funny. I gotta run and celebrate a friend's birthday, but take your son and keep up the good work. Of course! Thank you for stopping around, couple days. Have fun with your friend's birthday. It's good that you're socializing. It's endearing. Absolutely. It's like if you get teased by someone who's just like pure at heart, it's just different from someone who has like evil intentions. Man, between you and Hinker Octavio. Hinker Octavio starting to sound right. Hey! Listen. No. Listen, I might be a little bit of one. I can't lie. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Don't expose me. Don't expose me. Score. How do you know who has evil intention, who doesn't? Well, depending on how much you know a person. Of course, you can never really tell. But like, it's honestly the vibe. It's just like, it's just like teasing yourself when you're. This is not like related to any VTuber right now, but it's just like, I don't know, in any friendships, you know. I think we talked about this last stream actually. Like when you tease yourself as like friends, and you know like there's no like bad intentions behind it. That makes it like funny. But if like a random person or like someone that did like some fucked up shit like does the same thing to you, then that's like when it makes you like uncomfortable. Fascinating. I decided to do the online C++ course. What? V3 thing to pick up C++, but I figured I'd sit down and actually understand what I'm doing. Wait, recently? Damn, that's good. I'm also learning C++ at the moment, Rory. Not voluntarily, though. Not voluntarily. This is what I'm like studying with my friend every day in uni. Ugh. And I have another class tomorrow. Yeah, I'm using the V3 website. What is the V3 website? It's a website that explains almost all. What? You have to send that to me. Maybe I already know it. Maybe I just don't know it under like the term, but that sounds really helpful. Please. I'm at Gia's Doming. Thank you so much for the follow. Sure, I'll send it. Go ahead. It's super helpful. Let's see if the same thing goes for me. I like the song right now. This like playlist has a lot of like hits, like what's it called, hits and like misses for me. Honestly, this one is like definitely like a hit. Some of them are like I don't know, but it's really normal. That is probably very normal. Target smash. Oh, is that 243? Oh, it is. Wait, that's from Smash Ultimate. Wow, I didn't know that. Interesting. Just basic everything about it. Listen, the basic stuff is the most important one, Rory. Everything else you get, I don't know, by at least for uni, man. As you get by training, studying, or practicing. What the fuck is this? I don't know, this is not hitting as much right now, but like I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm gonna like it. The people I know study coding and stuff because of their uni path, so whenever we talk, they chat about coding, I'm sitting like they don't know I know all of the Chinese dynasties. Aww. Damn, man, you're friends with a lot of nerds. Honestly, I also have a lot of friends who actually study or clarify a lot. I have... Wait, actually, let me think. I only know one person. But they're a really good friend of mine, so maybe that's why it felt like it. A lot of friends, one person. Oh my gosh. But I guess one of my friend's boyfriends is also like, I think he studied like IT. Like 45 people, so it's not a lot, but still plenty. No, I think it's a lot, especially in like a friend group. I hope they like it. I mean, obviously they probably do, but yeah. I think because I was so used to RenP coding, it doesn't feel all that different, even though it's based on Python, which is easiest. Which is ironically, don't know. I wouldn't say Python's the easiest language. I think it probably is a very subjective view what you consider easy and like hard. But it's definitely not a hard language compared to like, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's a hard one. It's just, it's not like assembly, you know? I would never program in assembly. I have enough self-respect to do that. The only thing I remember from hardware class was the final group project where I made a decompiler, recompiler. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't know what the terminology means right now. Decompiler, but I think I've heard it before. Oh, a compiler. Yeah, is it just a normal compiler? Did you code like a compiler by yourself? That sounds like hard. I just used the default one that's like in like Visual Studio. But again, I'm still learning like the bare minimum basics, so. Yeah! Whatever that woman is saying. Yeah! I mean, decompile the commands. I still don't really know what it means, but I probably just have to watch like a video and I will understand it, you know? It's really like nothing hard. Sounds like a song from a PS2 game. I can look it up. It's Disco Ball RR 20th Anniversary Remix. And this right now is Dragon Road Knight from Sonic Unleashed. That's kind of cool. I like the vibe. Right, Tracer, I have no idea what that game is, but apparently it released in 93? What? It's an old game then, holy shit. What an old game. I wasn't even born. I wasn't even alive when that shit came out. Like 9 years, I think, until I would have been brought into existence. Oh wait, this is from Sonic Unleashed during one of the night, right? Yes, it is. At least that's what YouTube says. Song though, I have to say. Pretty good, I like it. There's only been one Mega Man song so far. Wow, wait, at least there is one. Hello? Shaking my head. So ungrateful. Tusk, tusk. Oh my gosh, my game only won 1 Oscar. The other game won 3 Oscars. I mean, it can't win an Oscar, son. It's a fucking video game. I meant the Game Awards. Subway. I think it would be illegal if your game won a fucking Oscar nomination. My game is actually a movie. True. YouTube playlist is the highest accolade by far, right? Being on a YouTube playlist, right? Dude, if I ever open a YouTube playlist and the Casey mix will be there, I would be so honored, man. The highest honor for sure. At least if it would be like credited, you know? It's a credited shit thing, you know? A lot of people do not credit their workers, which sucks. Also, Trinox, welcome in. Hello. How is it going? So, I was surprised there's no Omori OST. Some of them are really popular. I mean, it probably doesn't really fit the vibe. This is like for bangers, you know? And Omori is also a banger, but it's like a banger in a different way. It's like more melancholic and like more serious songs, I would say. And this one is kind of like more party vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Beep beep boop boop. Focus mode indeed. Thank you for the session to hydrate. Be healthy. Thank you. That's not healthy. I'm just a yapper, okay? It's just my throat. I'm sorry. I am trying my best. Be healthy calls out. I tried, okay? You wanna judge me for coughing now? Wow. How nice you guys are. Working on 4-song albums to release this summer. Ooh, good luck! I've never worked on a song album before. I don't think I will. But I respect people who do. That is a lot of dedication. Gonna be the first live action music video I'll be doing on my channel. Ooh. Good luck! I hope that it goes well when you release it. A different approach. Yes. Oh my god, 8 bits. Hello? Different approach. You have a really good extra. Thank you. I'm happy that you think so. The truest honor. And you see, that's why I work on stuff like this. If I had just like, I don't know, let Live2D do all of this stuff, then I would have never learned to make such clean meshes. This is the type of show that makes people go crazy if you're unprepared. That's true. Again, if I hadn't like, this is actually something I recorded that. Oh my gosh. I remember for my portfolio I worked. Also, Risha, welcome in. Hi. I remember for my portfolio I worked on like a 3D model, and I literally. Oh my gosh, I think I recorded my entire process and I recorded like 3 fucking days, I'm not kidding, of just doing stuff like this. So, I have used my knowledge. Gotten better. Welcome in! Yes, sir! Oopsie. Almost midnight. Oh my gosh, you're right. I want to finish this though. No. We can do it. I believe. Don't stay up too late. I know I have uni tomorrow. It's weird you guys care for me, but it's also something I have to learn as a person that gets really easily anxious. Whatever I do, nothing is your guys' like responsibility. I'm a grown ass woman. Okay? If I fuck up my sleep schedule, that's not your guys' fault. You shouldn't like make it, or you shouldn't feel bad for me doing that because I am my own character, you know. If I fuck up my sleep schedule, that is my own. I don't know. That's like the own consequences of my own actions, you know. So please keep that in mind. If I still try and like not do anything that like hurts me or whatever, you know. But if I ever do, then please don't let it like bother you so much that it becomes your own problem. It's still like 11 p.m. Oh, Alex, you're a fucking gamer. No normal person would say this, but I agree with you. It's only like midnight right now. Don't worry about it. What a gamer thing to say. The sun might be rising, but this Minecraft house is almost done. Real! You know it. Me ending your stream at 1 a.m. and like, okay, it's only time for bed. No! Not the gun. Oh my god, Roshi, thank you for the 7th streak! Ah! Thank you. Yippee! For his shutdown sequence. Sending me like a DDoS attack. So I stopped streaming. Come on, Grandma, let's get you to bed. What indie Pokemon is that? Jazzy Pokemon. Isn't this the Pokemon song when you dress up your Pokemon in the atelier somewhere? I don't think it is. I can look though. It just sounded like Pokemon to me, but it doesn't have to be. There's a Sonic, I mean, okay, it's all like Sonic wallpapers here. 3-5. Oh my god, you're actually right, never mind! It is Black Tower, Pokemon Black and White too. What the hell? Damn, it actually is Pokemon. I can't believe myself here. This is no longer Pokemon, but the sound before. Sound like Black and White, but it was! I was gonna say! Wow, I was actually correct for once. Not the one you were thinking of, plus close enough. Well, it's still Pokemon, you know, so we weren't that far away from it. Normally, I feel like this is never would have been like a place I would have listened to by myself. So I'm kind of happy I'm giving it a chance, you know? I feel like I'm like finding out about like different music genres that I would have never like, I don't know, listened to myself. I'm loving this, yippee! It is a really good music track. Or like again, there's like a lot of hits and misses, but like this one is definitely a hit. Even though it's just the same thing being repeated. Music for your ears. The drums! Yeah! This is an extension? I don't know. I don't even know the real song. It was a good song. I'll remember this playlist. Argon! Hello again. Or was that you earlier? I think you gave me like a subscription. Was it someone else? Sorry, my brain is smooth. No! I did it again! I just wanted to scroll down. OBS, please. Yippee! Thank you so much again. Isn't this like the Mario theme? Surprise jump scare. Glad you guys are vibing. Wait, isn't that Undertale? Is this Undertale? Or Deltarune? It is Undertale! Okay, I remember correctly. Metroid X, I love it. Yes. It is Undertale, oh my gosh, and I remember correctly. Death by Glamour. I see you nerds. You really like this song, huh? It's a good one, I get it. Oh. Is it also my fan character? Of course I know it. Oh, that was your favorite? That's valid. I actually don't know what my favorite character in Undertale is. I don't even know if I have a favorite Undertale character. I guess I really like Temmie, but like she doesn't really have a lore. She just goes to university, I guess. That's her fucking lore. I really liked, We all Shen. Yes. I really liked Undyne because she has that gay romance, you know. I think in entire like Toby Fox characters, like my favorite character is definitely Noelle, and that's just because I relate to her so much. Like Undyne too, Slay, but I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, man, Undyne is cool as fuck. A woman who can punch me. I love Noelle, me me too. No, it's just like me, man. I'm one who can bench press the car. Oh, that's hot. That's so hot. Oh, I want her to bench press me. What? That's a ruin screen for us so close and yet so far, right? I wonder when it's coming out. I actually don't know. Do they have like a release date yet? June, if I recall correctly. I see. Oh, same thing as the Switch 2 release? What? Did they do that on purpose? I wonder. I actually don't know. Wasn't the direction? Yeah. It's been a while since I watched that. I think I reacted to it, but like I forgot. I forgot. You're retreating to your chambers. Makes sense. Aren't you also from Europe? That makes sense. Good. Get some rest, Alex. Okay. Go have a good eep. Good eep, my guy. Yes, sir. Get all of the resties. Oh, Mega Man? Nice. Are you happy now, Dink? Never mind? No? Maybe it was like a popular like soundbar that Mega Man also used. Who knows? The Mega Man best character select for a second. I went fucking crazy. Does that one not go crazy? Damn, man. Guess that one is too weak, huh? You know, I think the edge here fucking sucks, but I don't care. It is what it is. You can't even see that part. It's like literally hidden. It's like hidden away, man. Who cares? I don't care anymore. I just want to have it done. I just want to finish it up. All right, let me put the outlines. Oh, wow. This is the only one where I don't care about the fucking mesh, man. I just want to have it done, please. It's kind of mellow. Gonna be the Punch-Out remix. I don't know that one, but maybe if I had listened to it, then I would have known. Ooh, that break. Atmospherical. It was also so cozy, man. Such good vibes. Fucking breaks. Wow. Let's dance together. Goalkeeper moment. Oh my god, Shiro! You remember that joke? I knew you confused me with that one in the past. I shall not let you confuse me any longer. Thank you for stepping around, man. How are you doing? So many songs I have to write out. And this is a Mega Man track. Think something by to say hi. Aww. Thank you for saying hi then. Why are you still awake? I know you can say the same thing about me, but I just want to finish the meshing process here. Then one last object, and then I'm actually fucking done with this motherfucker. Oh, an entire month of just creating meshes, man. Go to sleep, doll. Have a great stream. Catch you next stream, baby. Of course. Thank you for stopping around, Shiro. Have a good rest, okay? Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate that. Again, we're gonna ignore this part right here. I don't care how shitty the topology there is, but everywhere else, you know, there's a pretty clean topology except here. If you ignore that part, then I think I cooked. Yay! Oh my god, guys, only one piece. This one is still probably my best topology that I've made. This one is really the last one. Literally the last one. It looks fine to me. Thank you, Rushia. No, it's honestly, I'm just being a perfectionist. What? A wisp. Julia Harvaska, welcome in. It's okay. I'm just being too harsh on myself. Thanks, of course. Are you enjoying the music? What is she doing? What am I doing? I'm preparing a mesh. I'm basically putting down skeletons. So this, all of these like different layers of this image can be moved on and animated. Yeah. That is what I am doing. Ah, okay. Have you ever worked in an animation program before, Julia? Not gonna lie, this thing is actually pretty good. The soundtrack right here.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording. Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Jeremy, when you fucking try and call anyone. What would it be? I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I don't know what you mean with that. I'm sorry. I'm not a native speaker, so I struggle with vocabulary sometimes. Haha, I like the drums. Oh, what is it meant to be? Ah, thank you for answering, Marie. Thank you. My English is not good. That is okay. Don't worry. I get it. Again, you're not being judged for it. It's just I might not understand you. I'm doing my best though. Damn, the phone noises go hard. Yeah, that's the jam, right? And she's not really much. She has to touch all the pieces exactly. Thank you for explaining, Rui. Like a puzzle. What is this, Sonic? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. I'm thinking of puzzles in RLF. What does RLF stand for? What are that animals on your computer? Those are chameleons. You also have one. Can change them in my About You section if you want a specific color. Yes, sir. I am also a chameleon. Now this is a banger. Do you guys know this song? Doesn't really say anything to me, but I like it. It kind of reminds me of something, but I can't pinpoint what. Long as the stream going up until I finished rigging this part right here. No, it's like something of anime? Do you mean the chameleons or do you mean something specific? Do you mean my model right here? That's a VTuber. We've heard of that before. No character? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. But yeah, it's a VTuber. I'm also a chameleon. Super Mario Galaxy, I think. Ooh. I never finished playing Super Mario Galaxy. But I think I started it once. The music was really good. I really liked the game environment as well. Was amazing. Never finished 2 though. Well, yeah, maybe. I've never finished any of the games, so I can't necessarily like speak on them. Guys, do you see this? Wow. 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 I'm finally done. All of it. Ah! This took me like a month. Look at this. Wow, amazing. I know. Look, now everything is done, Dixie. All of it. I can actually start animating this fucking shit. 126 layers. 126. Oh my god. Yay! The whole thing. That was the last that was the last mesh, man. Yeah, look. I think the cleanest is probably still this finger here. Look at that, my finger to polish. But yay, look. Way too fucking detailed, but I don't give a fuck. So, wow, guys, I'm so proud of myself. But I think you can actually let, I don't think we need this though. You could like create, what was it called? An art mesh for collision? What was it called? But it was somewhere. I think an atlas? I think you can remember. You can make like an atlas. Don't worry, I've saved. I can save 5 million more times. But guys, that means, oh my god, the next time I want to stream this, we're actually gonna start animating this. Like, this is all like pre-prep. But look how clean it is! Ah, it's gonna animate so well. I know it. I'm still scared of animating it, but like, it's gonna animate really well, and I'm like a little bit excited for it, I can't lie. I just hope that animation itself won't give me too much fucking trouble, man. Oh, I haven't animated something like, I don't know, not scuffly, you know, like in super detail. I haven't done it in a while, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching me today. Wow, it's been 5.5 hours. What do you mean? What the hell? I didn't expect it to be so long. I can't lie. Yeah, hit that control. You know what? Fuck it. I'm hitting it once more, just to be safe. Well, it was great. Thank you, everybody. As always, I'm gonna be reading someone though, so if you could stay around for a little while longer, I would appreciate that. And you know what? I think we haven't rated into Ara in a while, and I love Ara, so we're gonna rate Ara. Cool, yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. They're also working on art, so I think you guys would be really into that. So spam click save in case the secret fails. You know what? That's valid. Yes, 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 yes. That's actually insane. Ha ha ha. But yeah, thank you guys for staying until the end. I hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. You guys too. Thanks for staying. Or I really have to go pee, so I'm gonna send you guys off. Can you tell Aaron I'm gonna rush to the fucking toilet? I really have to piss bad. But yeah, I have to rate messages of ratings to my followers and rate viewers to my subscribers, so you can pick the one that you prefer. And also, I have a Discord would like to join, as well as some social media. And yeah, I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. So if you would like to stay around, feel free to come by more often. Yes, we're probably gonna start animating this either on Friday or on Sunday. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But again, thank you so much for staying around, everyone. I hope you have a good one. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Have fun over at Ara, okay? Treat Ara very kindly there. Very, very sweet. Bye-bye. Bye to me, buddy. Bye-bye, huh? Bye-bye, everyone. Oh my god, I still have this Clip Studio open. Why did I have that? But yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. Please tell Ara for me. Bye!